Bet you thought you'd never see this one in your subscription feed, huh? At long last, the trilogy is finally complete, and I can move on from these stream highlights, and I can clear off all of this footage from my hard drive. A year and a half late, but you can't win them all. I'd appreciate some comments on this one, because it's not a project that I make for views, but I'm not going to waste any more of your time. Let's go. I'm curious to see what it does, like, what all the demo entails. Like, I know you told me it's sort of like investigation trial mechanics. So at what point do I find out that Junko is the mastermind?
We got like 5, not even, like we were like a minute in before you first said that. Congrats.
This is a very like much more low-key opening. Megumi Okata! Who are you?
Yeah. Right, yeah, that's one of the things about the demo.
Nike! My boy! This is also like an interesting UI, like the character sort of like projecting into the frame. I hope that like my graphics card just doesn't die trying to play V3.
So, hello? Did something incredibly ironic just happen? Something incredibly ironic might have just happened.
Ultimate question mark. Yeah, that's what I was gonna bring up. He seems like an important guy, so I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot of him. Or he will be ultimate question mark and will die immediately. Let's hope that we got all of the tech issues out last time. See, this is the only issue. I think that the video is already out of sync, so anytime it plays a cutscene, I might just be fucked. I like how this is a reboot, and they're opening with like, here's everything that came before. But yeah, that was a cool opening. Like as you know, just a quick little montage of everything else to this point. I think it was neat. Kaede! Wait, is she walking out of a locker?
Yes.
Ultimate Revival? Yeah, it's just got the different visual aesthetic, and I do think this is a really strong aesthetic. Oh, there's someone else in the other locker? Shuichi? So is the hat gonna be like hiding an ahoge or something?
I don't like Shuichi.
He hasn't done anything yet. As if you haven't played the game. It's just like, no, what are you talking about? He just showed up. The hat, yeah, just kind of looks like it was like photoshopped on afterwards.
Everyone said that. It looks so terrible.
I don't dislike the idea of him wearing a hat. Mono Beast 2.0? Everybody's in school uniforms.
Yup. So, you've already seen the characters, but...
Yeah.
Thoughts?
Miu looks way different in a school uniform. Actually, a lot of these characters look really different now that I look at it.
Kurumi, looks pretty different. Rantaro's energy is so different.
It really is. Rantaro just kind of looks like a dude here. Yeah, and like Korekiyo, if not for the mask, like, I probably could have mistaken that as like not even being him. They took away Oma's checkered scarf. What was that voice? Oh no. It's these fuckers. Oh, maybe it... Oh, wait! Are the bears controlling the robots? Wait, Gundam's English voice actor does this?
Yeah. He provided the vocals for this song.
Holy shit. No, yeah, this theme is... It's too good for them. Oh, great. It's another cutscene, which means it's gonna be delayed. It's either it'll be laggy, or I can turn it back up and it can crash my computer. Can I ask this game to just not do cutscenes ever? There's this again. Advanced technology? Where's my advanced technology? Computer, please. So they came in and they were just ordinary students, it seems.
Yup.
So did they just give them their talents? Because, like, they gave them all the designs that would make them distinct, so I feel like... But the characters did have their memories a second ago, so... Did they lose their memories in between the cold open and now? He has a plain design, and he's not even the protagonist. What's going on there? The ultimate pianist?
Yep. is a girl.
Kaede, good.
Did the person who drew baby Kaede know what a baby looks like?
Wait, yeah, I guess it would make sense that, like, if baby Kaede still had the ahoge. Because, I don't know,
Yeah.
protagonist.
I mean, Komaru's grew in.
That's true, that's true. Although she wasn't initially created to be the protagonist. However, if, as we have just seen, these were all, no, that doesn't work, actually, never mind.
What were you about to say?
I was gonna say, like, oh, these people were, like, manufactured to be in this situation, therefore she was custom created to be a protagonist character, and that is why, as a baby, she had an ahoge. We're already starting with the galaxy brain. Okay, so now they've lost their memories.
Shoot for the moon and you still won't get where this game lands.
Okay, so there was something with, like, brainwashing or whatever it seems. Or, like, mind memory erasure, I guess. Are you sure this isn't a simulation? So every student has a research lab?
Yeah, God, I love the labs. The labs are such a good idea.
Oh well, I can play as much piano as I want when I finally escape. Will you escape, though? Is this gonna be the Danganronpa game where there are no survivors? You ever just find a girl standing in a hallway and just start, like, poking her cheek? Affectionately. Why? Because she wasn't responding? I didn't mean any harm, I was just in... What? I thought if I ignored you, you'd go somewhere else? So the ultimate cosplayer. I know I recognize her voice from something, but not off the top of my head. You have this strange, almost sexy aura about you, huh? Again, Kaede is a bisexual queen and we stan. She is very good, she's very good. That frightened look on her face is sort of sexy. Kaede. Chill out. Yeah, so I don't know why this is a mechanic that you can shoot things. But I guess I can get mono coins. Oh, it's the scene where Oma bullies Kibo. This was also in the demo.
Kibo is basically an SJW stereotype.
Okay.
Like, unfortunately, like, a lot of his stuff is just like, hey, look at this person getting offended over nothing. This shithead.
He has his checkered scarf again. Has sounded like a lie, so it's gotta be a lie too. Kaede pout, Kaede pout. Robots aren't people. Damn. Clearly Oma has never been in a Danganronpa game. He has the ahoge. Boy! 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 Amnesia's a stretch. Is it really? Is it really? It's okay. We don't need to talk about Kibo, because the good boy is right here.
Yup. The best boy in the game, and maybe the franchise, honestly.
That is a lot. That's high expectations you're putting here. I'm not a bad guy. I promise.
Maybe he's a nice guy after all.
Well, I can. He's hot, and you know, I agree, Shark. That's all I need.
I think you should kiss Shuichi.
But I thought you don't like Shuichi.
Rip. Their dynamic is really good. I don't like Shuichi. I really like Rantaro, and they have a really good dynamic.
Rantaro is so good that he lifts Shuichi up in your eyes.
Yes. Yes, that is very much it. Like, he's the one putting in the work in that relationship.
That, you know, that's a pretty powerful way to sell the character. 6 earrings on 1 ear. No, okay, so I mentioned this in like the stream where we were supposed to be doing the demo, but then computer crashed. I really like asymmetrical articles of clothing, and Rantaro has so much of that. He's so good. Yeah, because it's not just like, you know, the earrings too, but like on the wrists, he's got like different wrist and like finger things. And so it's good. Mm-hmm. Also, he just like makes the striped shirt work really well, and like the necklace. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. It's a good character design. A shelf filled with different chemicals. She's looking for poison.
A lot of people ship Kaede and Miu.
No, Miu deserves nothing. Miu has no rights. This is kind of a neat sprite. It's the one case where like the hat looks okay because of the shadow over his like half of his face. The ultimate inventor. Yeah, these cards are so good. You shouldn't use drugs to get high. Maybe he doesn't like it when people talk about his hat. You know, I haven't seen anything of Shuichi yet. Maybe he's cool. I'm withholding judgment. I like her voice acting. I just like her deadpan delivery here.
Yeah.
Magic doesn't exist. Magic does exist. It was kind of funny, like, meeting this character in the demo, because I kind of had this realization where I was initially like, what's the difference between a mage and a magician? And then I, like, worked myself through it, where it's like, okay, like, magician is in, like, stage tricks, sleight of hand, people don't actually believe in it, at least in terms of, like, being magic, but mage being more, like, actual magic, like spells and such.
It's a wizard versus, like, a trickster.
Yeah.
She is as chuny as Gundam.
No, yeah, definitely. Wizard versus illusionist. That's a good way. But yeah, like her being so assertive that like, no, magic is real. I'm a mage, not a magician. It definitely has those vibes. You're giving me good impressions on Himiko.
So,
go ahead, get your discourse out of the way.
The discourse here is that she is also a feminist stereotype. This time of second wave feminists.
This one I at least understand what you're talking about. Like, I've seen enough little details to kind of... Also, Kaede calling another girl cute, as you do.
Yeah, Kaede is gay. But, so second wave feminism was feminism of, like, the 50s and 60s. Between the phase where, like, feminism started getting woke on gender, but, after the phase where it was all about, like, women can wear pants, too.
Mm-hmm.
And a big thing in that era is, like, feminists who just hated men. And you still see a lot of people stuck in that phase. But, for a long time, basically until there was the SJW stereotype to poke fun at, like, a character like Tenko would be your go-to, like, you want to mock a feminist, this is what you do. One character might be a coincidence, but with both of them, it comes across as a trend.
I feel like I wished I had talked to Tenko before Kibo, because then I would have had some preparation for... Because, like, you know, her character is very, like, haha, misandry. It's woke to be, like, you know... I definitely, like, I don't think I would have initially considered it in the, like, framework of... you have more knowledge on, like, second wave feminism and all that stuff than I would. So I don't think I would have considered it from that lens. But, I definitely, like... Shit. The game just crashed. Mahiru comes to mind in the sense of, like, characters who both sort of have this, at least from what I've seen of Tenko, her misandry is very, like, big part of her character.
Whereas with Mahiru, it was just sort of a thing.
Yeah, it was part of her character, kind of like an aspect of it, but it wasn't, like, the driving force. I'm going to now save after, like, every scene. Danganronpa V3 saving Harmony. It doesn't look dangerous, are you sure? It looks a little ominous. No, it does look like a really cool, I was about to call it a vibrary. You know, a library where you vibe. Maki, 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 maki. Oh, that's really good. The black and the red is... I mean, they're all good, but the mix of colors is appreciated. I don't like kids that much, and yet you're the ultimate child caregiver. You've chosen a perfect career for yourself. It wasn't my choice. Well, yeah, because all the talents were forced on the characters, so... It would make sense if, like, their personalities might not match. At least if that cold open is anything to go by. This won't be important. We'll never see that door again. He has such a deep voice. The ultimate tennis pro no longer exists. I didn't need a future anymore? Well, this isn't DR2, so you might be onto something. I don't trust this boy. See, like, he has the mix of, like, the Bishonen aesthetic, which would be cool. And then there's just, like, everything else about his design, which just makes me... He gives me bad vibes. So they're in a cage. It's also interesting context because, like, you know, first one trapped in a school where you couldn't see the outside. DR2 being on an island. And now we're trapped in a cage. Like how, you know, Kaede did the anime thing where you, like, slap your cheeks to, like, wake yourself up, and then she just slaps Shuichi upside the head. Kaito.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Kaede is very, like, by the book. I just, like, bit my lip. But no, anytime somebody suggests, like, doing anything outside of, like, conventional morals, she's like, how could you?
Yeah, it's a good way to establish a protagonist in a game that's where lying is one of the big themes. You need someone who will, like, be a foil to that, will stand against it.
That's right, yeah. Her, like, maid stuff is that, She could get into a lot of, like, high, you know, into, like, a lot of places with, like, people with a high standing in society and potentially, use that to her advantage, maybe.
Do you recognize this voice actress?
I feel like I should, but I don't.
Hatsumi Tendo in Ranma 1/2?
Oh shit, she voices the older sister. Oh, damn. So, like, Hinata voiced one of the Tendo sisters as well. So that's really interesting.
Yeah,
although,
so
Kasumi is the less interesting of the two, unfortunately. Yeah, I saw the eyes glowing for a bit. So clearly that character parallel is still carrying through, just in a different capacity. She's good. The cat face, it's very good, very good, very good. I can still hear you. I am hearing you the whole time.
Hello?
You're still not hearing me.
Cool. Thanks, Discord.
What is happening? This is new.
So,
Did I somehow mute myself? This is a new tech issue. The game didn't crash, and my computer didn't crash, but Discord lost my mic input somehow.
I appreciate that we're getting avant-garde descriptions. Or not, tech issues.
Tsumugi stopped thinking. No thoughts, head empty. If they wanted to kill us, they'd have done it by now. Rantaro with the angel wings. Super Monokuma, God Super Monokuma. This game. I don't know what this is wait. This isn't a Kanikuman reference, is it?
Was that disappointment in your voice?
Yes. If I'm correct, it is very disappointing.
Like, I could hear just half a sigh in every word. I will never participate in a killing game.
Yeah, they always say that. My class trial, our class trial. Just stay calm, like me. Violently shaking. Who's my favorite character? It's, I feel like it's a little early to make that call, but I think it's a toss-up. I think for me, it's at the moment, like, first impressions is a toss-up between Kaede and, Rantaro. Are you also a sad boy, Shuichi? I mean, you're emo, so I suppose so.
Yeah, Shuichi is very much a sad boy.
Approximate to that of a strong senior citizen. That's not very strong. Throw it like a frisbee. Just find the mono cubs and just, like, throw it at them. We're all ultimates here. As long as we work together, everything will be fine. Well, there goes Shuichi. Okay, we're off to a great start. No! Alright, everybody's dying. Oh my god! This is so bad!
I want you to know this is beautiful. You can beat this.
No! Everybody turn around. I'm down to what, 3 characters? Oh my god, 2 characters. 1 character. Alright, Ryoma, you're small enough.
Oh, no, I'm pretty sure they all have the same hitbox.
Well, that was great. Oh my god.
It controls like shit, doesn't it?
Yeah, everybody just fucking dies. What a game. 10 out of 10. Thanks for watching Danganronpa V3, everybody.
No, this is the most appealing. We're gonna spend the next 4 hours beating this, right?
Oh my god, no! Okay, this isn't too bad. Korekiyo, why?
I don't even think he died, because
No,
you still have 14 left.
Huh, he jumped into the fire, though. How do I get... Oh my god! Oh, I didn't have to jump. I'm so dumb. Wait, how did they die? What did they hit?
The coin bombs.
They're bombs?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Nah!
This is good content.
Need me an emotional support, Rantaro BF. What's in the closet? A dead body?
Kaede sexuality.
Oh my god. I feel like she's been pretty open so far about her interest in girls.
There is a very specific thing that happens with him that, like, makes me hate him.
He takes off the hat. That's what it is.
That hat looks terrible. I would like it if he took off the hat.
Show me the ahoge, Shuichi. I don't know what else Danganronpa would hide under a hat. Is Kirumi gonna be the first blackened? Oh, well, Monokuma's fucking dead. So does that mean that's the first murder? First victim. I can think of, like, a couple characters here who I think have victim energy. Or, like, Danganronpa victim energy. But as for who would be first?
Okay, let's go through everyone that you think has victim energy first.
It sucks because, like, several of them are characters that I like. I feel like the mage could be a victim. I feel like Tsumugi could be a victim. You know, sometimes there are characters where, like, I think they'll be survivors, and then they die. And then there are characters who I think will die, and they end up being survivors, so... it's tough. I feel like the mage could also potentially be a survivor, that I would be mistaken there. Like, I'm not sure about Tsumugi. Shuichi, are you gonna kill Kaede? Something about that sprite looked very ominous. Does this sprite not look suspicious? Does he actually, like, mean sister? Or, like, is he just referring to something as sister? Yes, Maki, 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 Maki. Another sprite of a character turning their back on you.
Wow, it's almost like that's a theme.
See, this is how you wear a hat, folks. Just wanted to tell you no matter what. What's gonna happen? Are one of these two gonna die? Series lasts for several seasons. Eventually it'll run out of material. What season are we on again? See, like, I don't know if he's gonna be, you know, the type of bastard boy that wraps around to being endearing, or if he's just going to be a bastard boy. I love those sprites.
What is Rantaro's talent?
Could he be the guest that I had for Hajime, which was like ultimate truth? Ultimate fashionista. Ah, but this time they do finally refer to it as pink and not red. Just stop talking, just stop talking, just stop talking. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Let me actually focus on the characters. Can I even trust myself? Why is that so funny? Rantaro, what did you do? What do you do? Trust no one, not even your hot e-boy self. What the fuck is this?
That's hidden Makima.
Oh, okay. Cool. How many of those do we think I'll find? Because in this space, it's gonna be, I feel like, a lot easier for me to miss them. I would ask you to do Shuichi, but Tsumugi is cool too. Yeah, I think there are just too many other interesting characters for me to want to do Shuichi, I think. I do kind of like their dynamic.
Yeah, and a lot of people ship them.
Boba T. Does she like boba?
Nope.
Damn. What a pure answer. Those are without a doubt the words of a main character. So when does Tsumugi get to cosplay as Kaede? Is it cosplay at that point if they're in the same game? Why is no one...
That's a good question.
There was just no response for a moment, and I was just like, what did I say? What did I say? Maki, 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 let's go. Yes.
Maki.
So that's just gonna happen like every time Maki appears on screen. It's just gonna be...
People are feral for Maki.
Alright.
So.
Does she like boba?
No.
Damn it.
Yes, actually.
Oh, let's go.
It's one of her likes, but not loves.
I was gonna keep guessing boba until somebody said yes. Some kind of super duper high school level ultimate child character. You can't just use both. Nothing like that exists.
Yeah, because super high school level is what they call it in Japanese, and also in various other translations.
I could definitely see it being like, you know, it's iterations in a franchise, and once they already stuck with ultimate for the first one, it's like, well, we can't really change it. If nothing else, they'll probably get the puns right, but everything else about the Monokub sucks. That's not Celeste on the card, is it?
Is it?
Or is it just some random person with twin tails? Why can't I shoot the hat off his head? Stop talking like you're gonna die, Ryoma. The ultimate hunt. Is Rantaro the ultimate hunter? Is that why he keeps talking about the ultimate hunt? So is he the mastermind? Is he in Hunter x Hunter? Oh, you know, do I think Rantaro could be a Hunter x Hunter character? We'll come back to that. We'll put a pin in that. I don't know why I decided to talk to Korekiyo.
Korekiyo is just weird.
He's just vibing. That is just an inaccurate description. Kaede, what are you doing? I guess it shows that, like, she doesn't have, like, she's not too prideful.
Yeah, she has the humility to do that.
Uh-huh.
And Shuichi is a sheep, so he follows along in her lead.
God. You're so mean. So there's a mat, an RC helicopter, and a shot put ball. I'm assuming these will tie into the murder somehow, or at least one of these things will. Because why else would they stop to let me look at them? Also, something about taking pictures of the master... Is somebody, like, actually gonna find out who the mastermind is and then die?
I opt to stay silent.
And is that, like... So the first murder is free, but if the mastermind has to murder somebody, then... Would they... I doubt they would end the killing game there. The non-believers always come around eventually. That's kind of intimidating.
God is always with me.
I was thinking that she probably would not be a character who would kill, and now I don't know. Good job, game. I think that's also part of why, like, what I've seen of Kibo thus far, like, as far as him being, like, a potential, like, SJW stereotype, he's not complaining about nothing. Like, Oma is literally, like, denying his personhood and stuff. Kaede! Kaede! Why? So basically, it's just Kaede and Tsumugi flirting.
Yeah.
This is good content. Rantaro! Oh, wait, no, he's gonna do the painting. But you're a boy? Kaede. Done it for a girlfriend or girlfriends, you normie? No girlfriend or anything? What gave you that impression?
Yeah, of course he wouldn't have a girlfriend.
One of those types? Are you saying he's gay? So basically, like, this is just a scene with, like, 3 of my favorite characters thus far.
And they're all being gay.
Yes, let's fucking go. CG. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
And there's fucking Tsumugi in the background being jealous.
Oh my god, Rantaro, Rantaro! See, Kaide's the protagonist, so I can project into this scene. She's clearly the self-insert character.
But I do just, like...
No, that's a good Tsumugi face. I love these girls. I love this boy. The ultimate nail artist, please.
That's definitely better than one of the other talent suggestions that Kaede gives them.
It's just a subset of the ultimate fashionista. Boy. Okay. Boy. My nail painting boy. I know I don't have it left, but I gotta know, does he drink boba?
Let me check.
Because this is just a thing I'm asking about everybody. Okay.
Yeah, he likes boba.
Rantaro blush. Rantaro blush. He's a detective. Could he be hiding his real personality? I'm sure somebody is hiding their real personality. I don't know if it's anybody in this room, but I'm sure somebody in the cast is. Let's see, a mage. Well, first of all, does she like boba? I'd assume no.
Nope.
I just want to not do anything my whole life. I do like her, she's good. I know I did say I guess the nurse for the blackened.
She's not, you mean the maid?
Oh, did I say the nurse? Yeah, as far as the victim, Rantaro? In DR1, I figured it out before Body Discovery. In DR2, I kind of had the feeling before Body Discovery. At this point, though, I don't... Like, they haven't been, like, front-loading anyone's characterization, I don't feel like. I'll give you guys my life. I don't have a reason to live anymore. You keep saying that.
Yeah.
Does this mean he's gonna be the first death? Rantaro, you're being an ominous fuck. There's no need for you to do that because I'm gonna end this game. I've already decided. You're gonna end this game?
End this killing game.
It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game, it's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? Wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could. Rantaro! Rantaro, 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 Rantaro! What are you gonna do? I just love the idea of those three characters, just like with the nail painting stuff, just like hanging out. Something to stand on if I want to investigate at that area. Are you gonna stand on Shuichi's shoulders? Oh wait, we have a ladder. He probably thinks I'm a klutz. Well, Kaede, are you a klutz? Are you following in Komaru's footsteps? Because if you are, that would be kind of epic. Komaru is great. You just said I'm better than you at something? Why do you say things like that anyway? Oh? It's good that we have some time left because I wanted to talk to you about that. Does he have like an inferiority complex or something? Ever since that one case, I've been so afraid of uncovering the truth. That's why I have trouble looking people in the eyes. Oh, that's why he wears the hat? What kind of detective is afraid of finding the truth? You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. Is one of them going to die here? They're really front-loading, like, the emotions here. I think he'd look way cooler if he didn't wear the hat. Everybody agreed. I feel like, if not romantically, they have a strong, like, platonic, dynamic here. What? Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, Rantaro. Is it trying to tell me that they're all the mastermind? So I'm guessing one of these will be the victim, one of them will be the culprit.
That's a very reasonable guess.
But then I guess the question would be, is the mastermind going to be the culprit? Probably not. So Shuichi is going where there are all people and Kaede is alone. I am afraid. Shuichi, why did you leave her? This track is honestly, like, anxiety-inducing. Are they all going to be dead?
That would be a really bold move to kill your entire cast so early.
Only half the cast. Only half the cast. No sign of the mastermind. Well, are they inside? Are they on the other side of the bookcase? Not far from the bookcase. Oh, there's the shot put ball. Rantaro!
Yeah. Congrats, you got it right.
No! Who did it? Who killed the twink? I would assume it has to be somebody in this group. Or is it somebody... Did somebody go behind the door? Was Rantaro the mastermind? Unless the game is gonna tell me that this is another twist where there are multiple masterminds. See, I feel like Shuichi could potentially be a suspect, because he did leave and come back.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely. No question.
Maybe he will be red herring, though. All the important things are blink and you'll miss it dialogue boxes. That does sound like Danganronpa. Oh my god, like, he might have just straight up been my favorite character off of, like, initial impressions. And he's gone. The Death Note. Ultimate cosplayer making anime references. Very on brand. A lot of Miyu CGs. It could be possible that the mastermind killed them. So, I mean,
In order to keep the killing game going?
Yeah, but then, like, the mastermind wouldn't execute themselves in the first chapter. Would they?
What if you can fake an execution?
You know, you can. Junko did it. Oh my god, Junko's the mastermind. I think even in, like, our prologue, like, looking at characters, or the demo stream, I think I might have said something about Junko being the mastermind, being a prediction. Because, like, I know this is a reboot, but I don't know if I trust Danganronpa to, like, not be fucky with a reboot, yeah. Do I think Shuichi would tamper with evidence? Part of me also wonders, like, what if Rantaro was the mastermind and, like, passed it on to some other person in his, like, dying moments or something? We can trust the Monokuma file? I mean, usually they're not wrong. They might omit information, but I hate that I can't rule out the possibility that he might have been the mastermind. The reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind... Okay, so Kaede is finally getting to this idea that I had.
Yup.
They ran through... After killing Rantaro, they ran through the hidden door. Let's check that now. How do we check it? The dust on the card reader. Are you saying somebody has a body double? Does Rantaro have a body double?
Kaede actually has an identical twin sister.
Let's fucking go. 2 Kaedes. Oh yeah, she has a twin sister, and her name is, fuck, I don't remember her name. Fuyuhiko's sister. I don't know if I am galaxy braining, or if I am doing exactly what the game wants me to do. Oh, this is a good sprite.
Yes! Yeah. Yes, Maki.
This! Maki. He's got the face of a killer? Okay, so it's not Gonta. Are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit? Don't confuse the poor boy. Kaito's too good of a boy to be the culprit. I say, having not done any of his free times. Although, if he lives, he's definitely replacing Rantaro. Stop calling her lazy. She just doesn't want to use her magic. Clearly, she's saving it. Yes! It looks like a game, but I've never heard of it before. Also, Despair Girls 2! Please, please, please. So they're saying that somebody could have possibly thrown the ball through the door and hit Rantaro?
Yup.
Was it Gonta then? Tenko be like, oh, I can help with this trial. Guy male. There we go. That is my contribution. I've been watching Angie. Of course you have. Maybe you were a detective or lawyer in a past life? Huh? Are we gonna find out that, like, Kibo is alter ego or something? I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people, or rather, I can't. I'm gonna cosplay as you. God fucking damn it! Why was I right? Why was I right?
This is one of the dumbest things in the entire franchise.
What?
I think it's the dumbest thing the game ever does.
Why?
This is dumber than Despair Disease.
I don't understand. Why? Since when do people have side effects from their talent? Since when do they have, like, a cancellation effect? What the fuck? That is dumb. That's really dumb.
It's really dumb.
It's dumb in a different way as, like, Despair Disease, because Despair Disease was so important to things. Why is she crying? There could have been, like, any justification as to why she doesn't cosplay as real people. Why did it have to be, like, a physical reaction?
Because if it's, like, a personal moral, she could be lying about that.
I'm trying to think of how else you could make it physical other than just, like, cospox. Yeah, like, I could see it being funny that, like, that is the justification they went with, and it's just so absurd. Despair Disease was both dumb in a way that, like, it was pivotal to the trial, but it was also kind of dumb in its own unimportant ways. Like, the personality flips for, with Komaeda, it didn't really mean anything because he lied before. And Akane, like, kind of tied into her arc, sort of, but, like, not him setting it up, probably. Is it that simple? Is it that simple? Because he did go back at one point. He could have removed the cameras at some other point, maybe. Like, maybe he could have, like, turned the cameras off before getting there, so then it would make it seem like, oh yeah, I turned the cameras off when I got here and, you know, took it all down for everyone to see. I do not think it was him, though. Would they really set up such a strong dynamic with Shuichi and Kaede? I mean, yes, they would. They would foreground, like, an arc or like a dynamic between characters just to kill someone off.
Literally Sayaka.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, so he was going for the camera, and then... Okay, so yeah, he was hit from behind while going for the camera. But was he the mastermind? I don't know if I can rule that out. Is Rantaro the Junko of this game? I don't know if I can rule out Junko being the mastermind herself, though. I want Usami back. I hate these fuckers. He simply had his monopad with him. I don't know about that. I inspected his monopad, didn't find anything suspicious about it. It's got nothing to do with the case. I don't believe that. Why would they call attention to it if it didn't matter? This class trial is soul-crushing? Are you telling me it was Shuichi? Fuck, who do I think did it?
You have Hirumi down in the spreadsheet.
It definitely was not Kirumi. How wrong I was. No, Kirumi is going to be the Chapter 2 killer, because that's what Pekko was. Okay, so we know it's not Tsumugi. It's probably not Kaito. I don't know about Gonta. He might be a red herring. Shuichi might be a red herring. He might be the culprit. It's not Ryoma. It's not Oma. It's not Miyu. It's not Kotokiyo. It's not Maki. I really don't think it was Himiko. It's not Kirumi. It's not Kibo. Probably not Tenko. But then it's like, I'm ruling out every potentially suspicious character as red herrings. Is it Angie? I don't know about Angie. Tenko says she was watching Angie, so probably not.
Remember how most Chapter 5s are impossible?
Uh-huh.
This could be a Chapter 5.
Huh.
It's that kind of, like, tricky bastard shit.
Do I think it's a possibility that this is some, like, elaborate... I don't think Rantaro killed himself. But do I think he might have... There's something with him. There's something... I feel like he's working with the mastermind, if not the mastermind directly. And so, like... Or maybe he was the mastermind and somebody, like, killed him to take it over, but then that would mean it would have to be the mastermind. So, like... I'm gonna stop thinking about it, because I'm just running myself in circles. Galaxy Brain, it was Kaede. It would also be impossible, because she was not down there. She was... We saw her perspective the whole time, and she was never in the library when Rantaro was alive.
That's the problem, yeah. Like...
Or is Kaede secret...
That would be very Galaxy Brain,
Is Kaede secretly Shuichi, and Shuichi is Kaede? And Shuichi did commit the murder, but it was actually Kaede as Shuichi. I can't imagine this makes any sense, what I'm saying right now.
No, makes no sense. Thank you.
Here's the elevator shot. Shuichi disguised as Kaede. Oh, this is basically just like... I'd imagine this is the same energy as like... What is it? Naegi in a Komaeda suit? He doesn't have cospox after all, you know? You're right. Maybe Tsumugi can't cosplay Kaede, but that doesn't say anybody else can't. Kaede was actually Rantaro the whole time. If you never know the lies from the truth, you can't choose a path. Kaede, you're talking like you're gonna be dying here. Or you're talking like a protagonist, maybe. Which would make more sense.
Yeah. She's talking like a protagonist.
Yeah, Shuichi is for some reason taller. Is she just hunched over?
This fan art of Kaito on the floor helping Shuichi be taller.
Oh my god. That's how it would make sense. He's not actually taller, but he just needed to be taller. So does this mean I ship Kaito and Shuichi?
I mean... It could be worse.
I forget, what was the OT3? Kaito, Shuichi, and Maki? But that could also mean that I could, like, find details in the game that weren't initially, like, New World Order! That is a big close-up on Ryoma's face.
Yeah.
Also, the artwork of,
Himiko?
Himiko here, yeah. I was about to say Hyoko.
Himiko is flossing.
Oh my god, why? I feel like Himiko would, though. Oh my god,
that was a Fortnite player.
That Miyu. Very intense. I mean, she's always intense, though. Kaede in the center, Shuichi in the corner. Oma just being Oma. Okay, so Kaede, 5'8", and Shuichi 5'7". They lied to me.
Yup.
They fucking lied to me. I mean, they already killed Rantaro, so if that didn't make me sour on the game, then, Danganronpa has built up enough goodwill from me. I almost feel like I'm most confident guessing Shuichi. I need to show something before we start. 98% of the items. Because, I went back to, like, I was messing with, like, the stream footage stuff, with my capture card to make it look not shit, because last time did not look great. And I was like, you know what, I'll see how many mono coins I can collect, just out of curiosity, just to see how generous they are. And I got enough to get 98% of the machine items. I don't know how committed I am to anything, really, but I thought that another potential outcome is that somehow this was an elaborate Rantaro suicide. It looks better than last stream for us, though. Yeah, I would hope so, because I did mess with my capture card settings, and I fixed it, because it was as simple as there is a video quality slider in the capture program, and you just slide it to best, and that was it. That was it. At the default, it was like less than half, maybe even. Wait, did I hear that right? Oh.
What?
I swear I like barely caught what Tsumugi had said there, and I thought she said "Watashi kiri narimasu." I got the first shot of the game right. Pat myself on the back. Let's go.
Yeah.
You'd think he could have given it away.
What if the other mastermind took it off him?
See, yeah, that's also the thing. Like, maybe he died and somebody came in and took it and became the new mastermind.
Or what if just there were two masterminds? One of his sisters is also the mastermind. That's it. That's
Rantaro has a twin sister. The 17th student, the one lying in this school. I don't remember the copy pasta.
We're coming back to this in a while, okay? This is gonna be really funny later.
Oh, wait a minute, are you gonna tell me that Rantaro's twin sister is Junko? Kaede is Junko? Are the culprit and the mastermind one and the same? That is a good question. Oma, you can't tell the truth. You are incapable of it. Wait, whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit. You're gonna accuse Miyu. So the first accusation of V3, Miyu. Okay, yeah, so Gonta has to be the red herring. We wouldn't be addressing him this early if he wasn't. Yep. Tell me where to find the alibi. I might like this boy. Kyo's ebook entry literally states he likes ropes. Interesting.
Right, fuck, right. God, no, there's... We're gonna end up coming back to this later.
Oh god, no.
So it's fine when Komaeda is into bondage, but it's not okay when Korekiyo is into bondage.
Because with Komaeda, it's funny? It might be funny with Korekiyo, I don't know. I haven't seen enough of him yet.
Let's wait and see. You'll get there.
It's just like, when you introduce a character, like, I don't know much about his character, so when, like, we're already getting to, like, kinks. Whereas, like, Komaeda, they built up to it. There was at least, like, a full chapter beforehand. Your entire existence is a mistake! Oh my god! Oma, you bastard.
One of the Kaedes is dead. One of them is a bastard. And one of them is Korekiyo.
Korekiyo is a Komaeda?
Yeah. He's also a bastard in his own way.
Oh, so you're telling me it's Komaeda in a Korekiyo suit. And now the comments about bondage make sense, because it's secretly Komaeda.
There's a joke I want to make here, but I can't yet.
Oh boy. I'm glad this will be relevant later. I'm actually, like, doing well so far. Already better than Danganronpa 2 Chapter 1. Maki, 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 Maki. The ultimate shot putter. No, that's Rantaro's talent. Which makes it really ironic that he was killed by a shot put ball.
Rantaro's talent is the ultimate shot put E.
Okay, so if it wasn't with... So is that supposed to mean then that somebody, like, walked up and, like, hit him in the back of the head with the shot put ball, as opposed to, like, throwing it? These little, like, animations are interesting. I have not made any mistakes so far, so that's good. Maybe I hit 0 brain cells in DR2 so I could actually genuinely Galaxy Brain V3. Around the camera intervals. Who would have known about the camera intervals? Shuichi? What?
Be the boy toy.
That is... I mean, if nothing, I will give her credit that her insults are creative. There's a variety. I didn't think it would affect the plan. Or you did, and you used that. Forgot to mention it. That sure is convenient. Or is Shuichi just like the third act red herring? But then if it wouldn't be Shuichi, I have no clue who it would be at this point. Other than like my Rantaro elaborate suicide theory. Here we go, here we go. We're accusing Shuichi, let's go. That's definitely wrong. Are you sure? Are you sure, Kaede? Oh, what a way to like break to intermission at. Are we gonna find out that what if actually it is Rantaro dressed as Shuichi and it is actually Shuichi who is the victim?
Galaxy Brain.
That would also mean that the Monokuma file lied, which it never does.
All the sprites look familiar to you.
No. I'll have to look at them again and see if, like, something clicks. This fucking sprite.
Yup. It's his Joker sprite.
Oma would say we live in a society. Shuichi, what is happening to you?
He's having heart problems.
Is this like a trauma response from his thing with detective work? So then what would I... Monokuma file, receiver on Shuichi. I guess I could lie about the receiver being on... Oh, I see. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit, right? This is... I don't know what to make of this mechanic. What is this? But why though? Do we have to believe you, Kaede? We'll be making the wrong choice, but you have no proof? And what would that be? Oh, you're scared to reveal the truth? That checks out, yeah. That checks out. So it is character trauma. So was it Rantaro who killed himself? Or is it another one of those things where Shuichi just doesn't want to, like, convict anybody? And so there is a culprit who is not Rantaro.
You'll see.
It's time! Oh no. Face the truth. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. He noticed the camera? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Why is everyone in chat smiling? You kind of guessed last stream. Oh no. The reason he noticed the camera. Rear entrance camera, bookcase sensor, camera flash. Oh yeah, the flash!
Why is everyone smiling?
Because it's lit up. How did I not notice that?
Everyone is smiling because it's time. A thing is about to happen.
Wait, but why did the camera have a flash? And how did I not notice that the flash was there? Holy shit. Hiding it in plain sight. That's good. That's good. But then yeah, why that one specifically? Or did all the other one... Wait, what the fuck? This is it, my heart? My heart is racing, but only because I have no idea what people are talking about. Shuichi. The picture taken when I removed the front camera. And there's no flash.
We're still like a few minutes away from this. People are jumping ahead.
Yeah, there was no flash when Shuichi removed the cameras. So is that to say that somebody modified... Somebody knew of the cameras? That wasn't Shuichi? What the hell? Right? Yeah, because it's supposed to be noticed, whereas none of the other ones were. Okay. Okay. The like anxiety spike when they only give you like the 20 seconds as opposed to the other games where they'd give you like a generous minute or two. Was it Miyu? I'm like, who else would have known about the cameras? Was it Miyu?
God, I am like going through this again. I am tense.
Cause I'm thinking like, why would Rantaro have set the flash to take a picture of himself? That doesn't make sense. So was it Miyu? That's wrong? Who the fuck was it then? Oh my god! We'll be here for some time. Oh fuck. No, okay. Not Rantaro. Was it Shuichi? I know you're not the culprit. What the fuck is happening? Who would have set the flash on the camera? Who were my other suspects?
This.
I am going to this. It's Mikan again. I literally don't know. I know nothing. I am not gonna get this. I'm gonna game over here. Who were the other ones? There's Maki, Kaito. There's Maki, Kaito, Angie. But we know it can't be Tsumugi. And I thought we've already ruled out Gonta.
Who is the one person you know had that specific camera?
The specific camera. And it's not Shuichi and it's not Miyu?
Yep.
And it wasn't Rantaro. Are they gonna galaxy brain and tell me it was Kaede?
Are they?
I'm lost. Was that the correct or was it the game over screen I just hit? No, I guess it was correct. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? What is going on?
I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry, Rentaro.
I don't understand!
I'm sorry.
How would it have been Kaede? How the fuck would it have been Kaede? We had her perspective the whole time! I know what you want me to do. What?
That's so cruel.
What the fuck is happening?
It's cruel, but I understand. I'll do it.
Why are we now suddenly reading out text?
I'm just like, I don't know. It's that I don't like this moment, but boy, do they like sell it. Also, it just like it made a good background to your like raving.
I suppose so. That's fair. How the fuck is Kaede the culprit? Kaede, what the fuck are you doing? That is correct. That is objectively correct. She was in the room. And like, Shuichi left, but Kaede didn't leave. Like, I could see them saying that, like, she crawled in through the vent somehow and made it back to the classroom, but I don't remember there ever being a point where we, like, broke off from Kaede's perspective. I guess it's interesting that they are finally paying off, like, the idea of, like, the protagonist being the Blackened. Did she somehow, like, get the shot put ball, like, through the vent and, like, ricochet it? How the fuck? What? I don't see how they can explain this. Oh, okay, I guess I have just died. Remember how I was doing well at this game? Yeah, it does suck that it is Kaede who we are killing off here because she is great. That I will give that I am not happy about, but I think like overall I will see myself liking this twist. I don't know. I'm just gonna try a thing. I can't make you the culprit. Oh! See, because now I could see like the truth and lies mechanic being from Shuichi's perspective. There's like a there's that character thing working here. So I guess it's just a matter of like how you as the player want to characterize Shuichi, maybe? I don't know. I feel like there's more that I'm not understanding to it. Oh, so is Kaede then going to just... She's gonna convict herself. So it's basically like, if I lie to disprove that it's Kaede, Kaede will lie to prove that it is her. It could become a lie. This is already a lot. Rolled along the top of the bookcase. Really? And that's why the camera flash would have had to go off to get him close to the bookcase. So that's why she, like, moved the books that way. Jesus. It is coming together. They did set it up. I don't know how I would have figured this out in advance. He painted her nails and she killed him! Oh, she wanted to kill the mastermind! This definitely changes my opinion of Kaede because I would not have... Because she's protagonist! I would not have expected her to kill a person.
I do like that she has it in her to commit murder. I think that's an interesting trait for a protagonist to have.
It makes her, yeah, different from Hajime and Naigi in that regard. Wait, so it wasn't when Shuichi left?
Mm-hmm.
When she entered the classroom, when she was leaving the classroom. Really?
Yeah.
Dropped everything I was holding. But the thing on the vent is there!
That because they didn't want to draw two backgrounds.
That's kind of a pivotal detail, though. The library should have been quiet. Oh, the BGM. Yeah, and I obviously was not spoiled on this. I did not see this coming. Like, I knew in advance that Kaede and Shuichi had some sort of connection. But I didn't realize that, like, Kaede fucking dies. And,
Yeah.
Gives up the protagonist role to Shuichi. So they literally killed off, like, my two favorite characters. Tsumugi,
Yeah.
You're carrying this game. Two of the three from that chapter 1 cutscene. Is this actually gonna be the game where all my favorites die early? Is that finally gonna be something I have to suffer through? That is some artwork there. So was Rantaro not actually the mastermind? Did she fail? No, did she kill the twink for nothing? Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. It's all my fault. Oh no, Shuichi, no! No! Oh god. Kaede! Oh my god, that's right. Oh my god, Rantaro is just killing it in these artworks. Even though I don't like her, this is a good Miyu. I wonder how I will feel about Kaede in, like, my protagonist ranking. Cause, like, to be like more appealing to me than Hajime is not a difficult task at all. But as for, like, Makoto and Komaru, I do not know. So I was, like, kind of on the right track by, like, suspecting Shuichi. That, like, it could have been one of these two. But yeah, I never would have considered Kaede being, like, the viewpoint character.
Which is funny because you suggested it for the first and second games.
Yeah, like, the only part where this trial lost me was, you know, choosing the blackened, which is, you know, the most important part. But,
Yeah.
everything else, like, about this came together well. Like, the only time I felt lost, I feel like, was, you know, like, having to process that Kaede was the culprit. Ah, that's art. I was gonna say, I think there's, like, only one chapter so far between, like, the games where I have known the culprit going in and was correct.
Mm-hmm. Which one was that?
Celeste in chapter 3.
Okay, yeah.
Cause, like, even with chapter 1, I was, like, not fully convinced it was Leon. Like, I thought that them spelling it on the wall was too obvious and that it might have been somebody else. Wait, if you had been selfless? Oh, less selfless. Yeah. Yeah, because she was doing it for everyone. Fuck. Kaede's gonna have an execution. Oh, the voting is actually a thing. We can choose to not vote? What does that do? Just game over?
You can choose to vote for someone who isn't Kaede.
What happens? I just want to see
Find
what
out.
happens. Oh, cool. Okay, so it actually... You can vote for literally anybody or nobody, and it still will not matter. I'm sure that will be interesting later on. I'm sure they're gonna do something with it. It does nothing, but you can be thematic and be like, Shuichi doesn't accept the truth. Yep, we all voted correctly. Even me, who voted Shuichi. Not good. Not good, Kaede. It could have turned out a lot worse. I mean, two of my favorite characters are dead immediately. I don't know how much worse you can get as far as, like, starting the game. Yeah, so she was trying to make it so that nobody else had to die. And, like, if Rantaro had been the mastermind, she would have been successful. Because of Monokuma's first blood perk? Oh, you would have been able to leave. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. That's certainly a way to do that. I thought I should lie to you all so it would motivate you to keep moving forward. They're already doing a lot with the truth and lies. I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Everyone but me would be saved. I mean, though, like, this is the third game in the franchise. There not being a mastermind somehow would... I feel like this game might be Galaxy Brain enough to do it.
Yeah, well, this is the level of bullshit the game will always be on.
Yeah, that's the thing, like, this is where the game starts, so I feel like I shouldn't rule anything out. Shuichi, like, I do like Shuichi's, like, integration of being the ultimate detective, because he is probably right with his assumption that there is... Because he said that, like, his detective work must have been wrong. But him, like, not having confidence in his detective work, like, is the, like, the flaw in his character. So there was no reason for you to cover your tracks. She didn't want Shuichi to know. Oh, no. I didn't want everyone else to know either. You guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone. Fuck. No. Oh, they're actually gonna fight the robots?
Do you think they can?
No. But they're gonna try. Oh, I'm not giving up because I have you. Fuck! Oh my god, Kaede. 3 people dropped from the stream. They probably didn't want to watch the execution. I don't want to see Kaede be executed. Yeah, but no, I don't think this execution was as, like, emotional. I think the Gundam one definitely got more of, like, an emotional reaction out of me. I definitely got a lot of bad vibes out of that execution. Danganronpa, like, sometimes will do things, whether it's, like, an execution or body discovery, where, like, the imagery does get to me a little. Oh, shit. He literally is, I was about to say Komaeda. I meant Kamina. Kaito!
Yeah, Kaito's cool.
God, no, none of you are okay. Why would you be okay? Everyone except Kaito? Her ultimate lab? I might actually end up really liking Kaito by the end. He has already done a lot just in those few little moments. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Fuck! What a way to use Claire de Lune. That's not fair. That's not fair.
Yep. Because, like, Kaede mentioned being a fan of WC. Right?
That is, like, the piano track. You know, it's not like nothing in these games has gotten me emotional before. Like, there was one time, like, Gundam's Execution, which got me choked up. I don't know if, like, it is just, like, I don't know if I would have a different emotional reaction to this, like, if we weren't streaming, like, if I was just playing it. But, like, I can definitely see this meaning a lot to people. Because it's very good. Oh my god! And the echo. Fuck. Ah, man. My class trial, our class trial. Yeah. That chapter is a lot. I can see a case being made for this being, like, one of the best trials in the franchise. Like, I don't know how I feel on it now, as far as, like, it in relation to other, class trials. It's a very strong start to the game. It is very good. I am bitter about them killing off Kaede, because she was a good protagonist. Just a good character in general. You know, there was a good story out of it. It wasn't one of the cases where, like, I have bad feelings about Kaede dying. Like, I mean, I wish she stuck around to be the protagonist. But But her dynamic with Shuichi was good. Shuichi is a good boy. I can definitely see myself liking Shuichi more than Hajime at the very least. In terms of like chapter 1 stuff, that might be my favorite first chapter. At this point, I don't see why I will dislike Shuichi. You know, he hasn't done anything for me to not like him. Like, yeah, it is unfortunate that he is the character who gets put into the role of, like, inheriting the protagonist role from Kaede. Those are big shoes to fill. Kaede was great. But I'd imagine over time, like, Shuichi will make it work. You know, now that I think about it, I'm sure Shuichi's free times are fun. Part of me does kind of want to just do all of Kaede's interactions with the characters now as well, but that will actually give me context on characters' free times, and I don't want to spoil that. First of all, does he like boba? He likes boba. Let's fucking go. This is like the new feat trial. It's just, you know, does the character drink boba? When, that's right though, like if he takes over as protagonist and has the protagonist ahoge, that hasn't been revealed yet. So I don't know when they will reveal that. I literally don't know what else it could be if not an ahoge. Makes it look good on both men and women, huh? It never once occurred to me that detectives could show that kind of compassion. Aw, I'll be able to believe in myself and be proud of being a detective. Very sad. His parallel to Kyoko focuses on rational thoughts for work. Shuichi focuses on being a compassionate detective. Yeah, that is really interesting. That is cool. How the fuck is Kaede the culprit? Is that really my most intense scream? Komaru's Sore wa chigau yo is also pretty intense. Soda exploding is up there too. Yeah, that was the other one I was thinking. But this is angrier. You know, that's fair, that's fair. That is fair. I did not want to believe. And also, I just didn't believe. No picture of Rantaro. That's kind of suspicious. Yeah, but there are 16 little photo things there.
Oh, good, you counted.
Yeah, that's interesting. Horsey?
Horse A. No, horse
like the
A.
Pokemon? No, yeah, horse A.
Yeah, that also works.
Kaito! I am already on board with these two as a ship. It did not take long at all. Oh wait, he's not wearing the hat. There's the protagonist ahoge. So I was right. I was right. That's what the hat was hiding. That emo hat. That is exactly what it is, Oma. Yeah, he looks so much better without the hat. Maki. Oh no! He said the thing. He said the thing. Stop showing me the twink. No! It's probably not a coincidence that, like, of all the executions and, like, body discovery stuff, the ones that have, like, messed with me the most involve hanging. What the heck is this? No bullying. Bullying's not cool. Bullying is the worst. Tell that to my chat. So does this mean Kirumi is going to be involved in whatever happens next? A large door. It's just a painting of a door. I think this is called pixel art. So are you telling me Chiaki's here somewhere? It would be extremely painful for you? The panic, just the shaking sprite is good. Anything can be a Naigami moment if you try hard enough. Might be the work of the Ultimate Hunt. Is the Ultimate Hunt a person? Or is it an event? Or is it both? I could perform a seance? Oh, him snoring with the snot bubble?
Is that familiar?
Chiaki?
Yes. Yes. That's what I was getting at.
And I did make that comment earlier about... I mentioned Chiaki about something.
There's another one of Oma's sprites that looks very similar to a Chiaki sprite.
I think I know which one you're talking about now that you mention it.
This is all a prelude to the twist that Kokichi Oma is Chiaki Nanami after he transitioned. That's not an original joke.
That is cursed.
A lot of people have made that joke.
That Chiaki just became cursed. See, like, the idea of trans mask Chiaki is kind of interesting, but not as Oma.
I mean, like, you know,
Chiaki,
he became a gamer boy.
Chiaki by way of Komaeda. I don't plan to survive till the end. Wait a minute. See, like, I'm not sure if I'm taking that thought, like... Because I'm trying to make the connection, and my brain immediately went to... Is Miyu trans femme Komaeda? Which I don't think is what you were going for, but if it was... I killed Ran. Why are we looking for Oma? Why is that how you would want to spend your free time, Kaito?
Because Oma and Kaito were dating.
No. First things first, does Kaito like boba?
Let me check. No.
Damn. So much for that Shuichi shit. Oh, Astro Cake. I just saw it as cake, but when I see the name of it, my training's a piece of cake. He said, what a response for me to give him that item. So first of all, does Angie like boba?
Yes.
I had a feeling she would. Yasuhiro would not. Oh, wait, no, Yasuhiro, wait, no. He collects those, so yeah. Are you just getting them shipped from Yasuhiro, Angie? I just noticed all the little, like, character sprites here. Tsumugi just, like, passed out on the floor. Rantaro is existing. Kaito just chilling on the arm of the couch. Kaito Momoto's motive video? Oh no. They're not gonna take Kaito from me this soon. So is what's gonna happen to Ryoma? Whether I'm lying or not, what I'm saying is still true. That doesn't what? Run that back, Oma. I have a feeling the answer is no, but does she like boba?
No.
Okay. What about any of the other teas that are here in, like, the first three?
Ginger tea.
Ginger tea? Okay. This one does seem a little more, like, proper, less, like, you know, boba seems more trendy.
Yeah.
Oh, the blush. That's good. Oh, drink some tea in the dining hall. You mean the tea that I just gave her? That has certainly been interesting that, like, I just happen to give characters items that they mention.
Ultimate luck.
Rantaro in particular seemed to know more than he let on. Perhaps there's something in his room we were not supposed to see. Maybe he has Junko in his room. Just be excited for tomorrow? Oh no. Oh no! Yo!
Yeah. Fucking training arc.
Let's go. I do think this is interesting that it is kind of like a Kamina Simon dynamic, but
But both of them are alive right now.
Well, there was a point in Gurren Lagann where they were both alive.
Uh-huh.
But, like, I was thinking more along the sense of, like, I don't ship Kamina and Simon, but, like, with these two, I'm just like, sure, they can be gay. Yes, let's go! Training arc, training arc, training arc! I decided to trust Kaito, and then he killed me. Oh, hey, it's the Ultra Despair Girls Monokuma thingy, except it's Jaws. Yeah. Tsumugi and Chiaki would get along. So because Chiaki is AI, can Tsumugi cosplay as her? Now, I know Chiaki was a person at one point, so that might mean no, but...
But the clothes that Chiaki was wearing as an AI were different.
That's true. That's true. There's the loophole. Is this gonna be like the Terra situation where it's like once the character who can cook dies, it's like, oh shit. Oh no. No Ryoma. That doesn't sound good. Oh no. What? What?
Is this gay?
I don't know. It's cute. Why can't it be me? there it is. There's the fuel for the... I mean, on top of what was already there, as far as, like, Tenko Himiko.
But it's like...
Wait. Playing for the other team? Really? 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 Oh, the hat is gone. The hat has been yeeted. Wait, so we're mixing, like, religion and magic? This seems like it could be commentary on something. I don't know what to make of that. Shuichi blushing when Kaito complimented him.
Jockey sprite.
Yeah. I mean, it could... Oh, Kaito! It's gotta be a good scene.
Yeah.
Because initially I'm like, okay, Miyu's here, so I have concerns.
I'm surprised, like, how fast Kaito has just, like, overtaken, your like, favorite characters.
Well, yeah, in the absence of both Rantaro and Kaede, the floor was open.
And Maki.
Oh yeah, not being able to talk to Maki too is a little unfortunate. I mean, it's more just like this has also been a pretty like Kaito heavy chapter, so
Yeah, because he's gonna die.
I don't believe you.
You shouldn't.
I was gonna say, he can't die yet. He hasn't done anything to support a Maki Kaito ship. Yeah, but when you ship people, sometimes I don't know if there is content for it. Or at least, not that there's no content for it, but like...
Ow! I'm hurt right now.
Damn, Kodakiyo for once on the same page. Please be silent forever, directed at Miyu.
Uh-huh.
At the very least, like, I was kind of, and still am, like, a little, I don't know. I'm suspicious of Kodakiyo, but, like, of the characters that have cemented themselves as characters I would dislike, Kodakiyo is not at, like, the bottom of that list. So good for him. I took a very depressed Kaito back to his room. Oh my god. There's just so much of, like, Kaito doing a dumb thing and then just, like, being completely destroyed. And
He
Shuichi's just...
himself.
Yeah, he owns himself, you're right. And then Shuichi's just like... there. Let's see how quickly I regret talking to Oma. Well, first of all, as is tradition, does he like boba? Wait, a strategy meeting? A plan to get everyone to show their motives? And this is like tying into the free time dialogue?
Uh-huh.
Oh boy. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh man. Oh man.
Anyway, give the gay liar boy the boba tea.
I feel like I forget how words work. Is that kind of gay? If we both make it out of this alive? Are you being over dramatic, or is this a legitimate, like, body discovery moment? Oh my god. It's Broly. I'm not so stupid that I waste my life. Okay, so are you gonna be the victim this chapter?
Well, wouldn't that be wasting his life?
Well, no, I could see Danganronpa doing a thing of like, oh, no, I didn't want to live, but I have gained a new appreciation for life. And then somebody, like, snuffing that out immediately. What is actually happening with this character? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oma! I like playing on mean difficulty. I don't run from battles in RPGs.
He's a gamer.
I want to win this killing game, huh? Okay, Togami.
Like, he is a gamer, so it is not out of the question that he is Transmask Chiaki Nanami.
I hate that idea. No! Stop saying words, Angie! Huh?
He's showing them about bugs.
The nighttime announcement played, but it didn't save us. What is going on?
This is...
Himiko is dead, by the way. Oh my god, RIP. Wasn't able to train with Kaito today. They wouldn't do that to me.
What do you think is gonna happen there?
Somebody fucking dies. Oh, they're gonna, like, pull back the curtain or whatever, and there's gonna be a dead body. It's gonna be Ryoma, or Kaito, or Miyu, or Kirumi.
Miyu?
The ones who were getting the most death flags were Ryoma and Kaito, but that might be how they surprise me. She's just trembling, shaking like a leaf. Interesting, that's fun. Yeah, Ryoma's not here, Kaito's not here. Okay, so Oma's fucking dead. Good for him. Himiko is now the blackened, and also the victim. This does look dangerous. Is there somebody in the tank of piranhas already? Oh my god.
I mean, is there even room for that? There's a lot of piranhas in there.
Ryoma's not that big. Ryoma is not that big. What happened to Kaito? No. For a moment, I was just like, oh, it's just Aoi's execution. But except sharks, it's piranhas.
Yeah.
Was Himiko secretly? She uses her magic to transform into Aoi at the last second. It would make it seem like Angie is responsible here, but it would. I guess the murder would come down to then, like, who messed with the piranhas or whatever, or does somebody jump in while the curtain is closed? That, you know, that, or are they gonna like switch her out with a dead body? And it might not necessarily be Himiko. Oh no! And then it is Ryoma. Ryoma's a skeleton now. Who did do it? Because it was clearly he was dead before he was even in the piranha tank, it seems. Somebody could have killed him before then, but then the question is who? No, don't throw Kibo. No, literally get an actual battering ram. Don't throw the robot. What happened to him before he became a skeleton? Because unless there's like something in his skeleton is like broken, it would be very hard to like find evidence off of that. Oh, the depressed send-off. Is it because I skipped all the text and they're sad? Kaito's back.
Yep. Suspiciously after the body was discovered.
Mm-hmm. That sure would make him look suspicious, wouldn't it? Good thing he's a red herring. So Kaito is the assistant character, except he doesn't actually do anything. Which means that he'll live. It wasn't him.
Yeah, just like Komaeda lived. And Chiaki lived.
Hey, they did not die until chapter 5, okay? I was talking about this chapter specifically. What if I just started calling him Chiaki for like the rest of the game? Or maybe they threw Ryoma from one window, bounced him off the tire, and then ricocheted him into the window. Didn't you oh, stop! Stop with the Kirumi mom talk. God damn it, Miyu. God damn it, Miyu. If you're gonna leave me alone, does this mean I have free reign to say a thing that I thought of earlier?
Go ahead. Say it.
This is all this. Are you the type who wants to bully?
Say it. Are you okay? I think she broke. Mathwiz, are you okay?
I don't know.
You didn't even get to say it.
That is true. Oh my god, I'm crying.
What? What were you going to say? Well, I guess I have to step up here because my co-host is fucking dead.
That's right. Here's the Chiaki door I mentioned earlier.
Yeah, the Kokichi door.
You know, you're right. My mistake. Chiaki door, Chiaki door.
Oh my door, oh my door.
Or conversely, it's you shipped me with the door. I don't know what the fuck that means. I told you that the DR2 streams changed me as a person. I am fundamentally broken now.
Oh.
I can tell.
Math door.
Math door.
God.
What an arc these Danganronpa streams have gone on. The first game was normal. The first game was just a normal, like, let's play. And then DR2 went off the rails, and V3, like, is just kind of going like, from there.
Look,
Maki. What the fuck? The phrase yandere door is now a thing we have spawned into existence. Maki, 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 maki. If no one can verify it, do we really need somebody to verify it? I feel like Maki's trustworthy. She could, like, stab me, and I'd be like, yeah, no, I trust her. Oh, wait, no, that's just a door. I need to control myself at the sight of... Why do I say... I need to think before I... I should not... I need to not...
Controlling yourself at the sight of what?
Nothing, nothing, nothing. My brain has no filter, and unfortunately, my mouth is not a very good filter.
I have no idea what you meant.
That's for the best. That's for the best.
The open-endedness is not in your favor, I think.
I don't think knowing what the answer was would make it any better.
No, but there can be so many wrong answers.
Okay, fine. I was inspecting the room, and one of the things I could select was the door, and I'm like, I need to control myself at the sight of doors. I told you it was not good. Why?
Why did we become?
Every time I look at a door, I will start laughing.
Rip mathwiz.
I'm like dizzy now. Holy shit. Everyone is wheezing. I'm gonna pass out. Oh my god. So we've already had the feet trial. Can this be the door trial? To think that, like, at one point, Naigami was the weirdest it got. A possible culprit, like Yumiyu? I actually am not sure if I have, like, a suspect other than Miyu. Since we're getting to the end, I can bring up the thing that I didn't say earlier. Which, in hindsight, I probably should have just said it, because it would have saved me so much. It would have saved me so much.
What broke you?
So it came up earlier, something about chewing on my hat. And so then the image in my mind was Chiaki chewing on my hat. And now that I say it out loud, that is so much, yeah, it's so much less cursed.
It's like fluffy. I mean, it's less fluffy if you look at it as a Chiaki Hatvor.
Chiaki Hatvor.
Chiaki Hatvor.
Jesus Christ. People who have not seen this stream, I just imagine Chiaki Hatvor coming up. And they're just like, what the fuck? That's exactly what it is. Shuichi's like, yep, it was magic. So that means it was Himiko. But Shuichi, you said it was real magic. Wait, what is she doing?
She's casting a spell.
She's getting angry. Imagine if Danganronpa did a trial where, like, we go in and immediately it's like, it's this person. And then it just never disproved that it was that person. And it did end up being that person. No other suspects, just one character. Tenko be like, I would kill all of you for Himiko's sake. Everything is pretty straightforward so far.
Yup. It's, you know, not the most straightforward trial, but...
I mean, you are right. Tenko is constantly simping for Himiko, and that's not exactly straight. Kaito, what? Kaito, gender fluid icon. Oh, a new truth bullet. There's one person who knows who the culprit is? Oh yeah, Ryoma. Of course he knows. We should just ask Ryoma. Has nobody thought to try necromancy?
Is Kokichi the traitor?
Yes, because Chiaki was the traitor, and as we've already established, Kokichi is Chiaki. I mean, look at that name. Chi-A-Ki. It's made up in the name, see? It's not an anagram of Chiaki Nanami, but it has some of the parts. We don't need to debate who's the culprit. Okay, good argument, Kaito. We don't need to debate, because it's not me. Kaito just throwing Maki under the bus. Oh, let's go! Let's go!
Yeah, he needs to defend his girlfriend.
This is the part where they have the alibi that they were together the whole time. Wait, it's just a hunch? And here I thought he had like an alibi for both of them. He might actually be that stupid himbo rights. Himbo rights. Let's go. Oh! Chiaki. Did you tell Ryoma? Well, Chiaki, what is it? Somebody said Maki in chat, and my brain auto-corrected to Mathiaki. Chat has broken me. And just like that, they're not suspects. Even though we have no evidence, neither of them are suspects. Cool. Start the whole trial over, it was actually Junko. I spilled my cereal? Junko. My phone died? Junko. Chat starts shipping me with a door? Definitely Junko. Stream dying? Junko. Mathwiz's PC blue screened? Junko. How is it moved from the classroom window to the gym window? Here we fucking go! Bounce theory!
Bounce theory!
Via the pool. No! Very sad. Yeah. It's funny that you brought up rigor mortis, because I thought of that earlier with, like, they mentioned, like, getting him and the glass panel into the box of piranhas, and I was like, okay, so somebody just yeeted Ryoma holding the glass panel and just landed magically in the box. Do a good job here and I'll be able to put an end to this trial. Let's go, Kaito. Please don't die. Of course, like, of all the games though, it seems like I will fare better with this one, with these mechanics, than DR2. And it's like, of course I would suck at DR2, because that was just like the perfect environment to just have chat bully me for maximum effect. Let's see. Am I right or wrong? No! Well, Plan B. The person that I don't doubt for a second. Someone mentioning they went to the gym.
God.
Oh, wait.
Yeah?
Oh, shit! Yeah, about being super thorough. Fuck. I'm actually surprised I didn't catch that. Oma just being like, fine, if you're gonna try and lie, I will tell the truth, you fucker. And this is why they are a couple. I almost feel like I shouldn't have lied here just because now I'm confused. Also, like, the Peko parallel of, like, being the Chapter 2 culprit. Oh, fuck. Did Ryoma tell her to kill him? Because if it had something to do with motives... Shit. And Ryoma does have, a backstory to make him, like... that made him feel as if he had, like, no life left to live. And I know he was, like, just starting to think that he should go on living, but then if he was, like, given the motive to, like, reopen some wounds... I don't care what becomes of me, but I won't allow any of you to die. A promise to Kaede? Wait, huh? All of us to escape together, so why did you kill someone? Yeah, my thought was maybe, like... The reason, part of my suspicion for Miyu was that, like, maybe while, like, killing Ryoma or doing this, like, you know, part of her, like, shirt tore off or whatever, and so she was, like, accidentally in her underwear.
But her design is pink and white.
Yeah, exactly. That's why that theory made zero sense, yes. I understand that I am a dumbass. And I was giving Miyu too much credit. I think this one came together pretty well. You know, I did hesitate at the culprit again, but not nearly to the extent as I did with the first chapter. He admittedly doesn't do a ton, but I also get the feeling that, like, there is enough of, like, it's not much of a developed character arc, but there's enough of, like, see, I almost feel like calling it a character arc isn't even the accurate term, but it's more like
he has a character.
Yeah, like, he has a thing going on. To the point where, like, I feel like him being an early victim works. I guess that's the difference between, like, Ryoma just kind of existing and other characters just being outright bad. This is usually the part where I'm like, oh, good art, really good art. And this one I'm just kind of like, yeah, it's serviceable. There's nothing particularly distinct. You know, like, some characters have it very, like, themed to their characters or talents. I see no reason to not vote for her. I was expecting her to vote for Miyu.
Yeah, same.
I mean, I suppose I could have, but when I know it's not gonna do anything. Who voted for Shuichi?
Me?
Oh, I suppose that makes sense.
Like, she's not gonna vote for herself.
You know, Kaede, I guess, did. That means Kaede voted for herself then, so, yeah.
Yeah, but, like, I feel like...
Out of spite.
Yeah, Kaede didn't really have that kind of right.
True, true. R.I.P. Kirumi Tojo. The Prime Minister?
Yup.
That's who they picked? No.
This is definitely a game that was translated in 2017.
She became the de facto Prime Minister? What does that have to do with her motive? Does this somehow tie into the declining birth rate?
Well, there goes the joke I was gonna make.
Because I was like, what else would it mean by impending doom?
Oh no, that's not what it means. But I was gonna make that joke.
Especially considering, like, Prime Minister of Japan. It's just such an easy joke. Why? They could have done anything for a character backstory here.
It's so weird.
Especially because this is usually the point where, like, they would try to make the character, like, relatable or sympathetic or something.
Uh-huh.
And they're just
Yeah,
like,
no.
Prime Minister. So Kurumi was the real Prime Minister. What a twist. So she had to get out of the killing game to protect everybody else except the people in the killing game. And here I was just starting to think, there were some elements in the trial that, like, were, like, there really were some, like, heavy Peko parallels as far as, like, committing, you know, like, doing something, or, like, her existence being, like, in service of other people. It's very similar to, like, Peko's ideology of, like, she is a tool. And then they just went and did this, and it's like, I really wish that they had now I feel like it would have been more interesting if he had told her to kill him, and that was her motive. It would have been more sympathetic than whatever the fuck this is. See, like, Ryoma's cool. This is cool for him. Like, there is a way that they could have, you know, you have something to live for, I don't. And, like, if not, make it anything other than Prime Minister. Wait, Ryoma's motive was empty?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Yeah, nothing to live for.
No, Ryoma. I mean, like, this is the logical conclusion, but it still sucks. It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons. Oh, that's what they're doing. Yeah, that's why it works. Yeah, it's weird, but it does kind of work. Your life doesn't just belong to you. See, like, that's, I guess, also an interesting thing to say in the context of Kirumi's stuff. Not something you can just decide to throw away on your own. Kaito, good boy. Idiots always fill me with inspiration. No, I am not allowed to share a brain cell with Miyu. Fuck you. I already have to deal with people accusing me of kinning Mikan.
But they're the same character.
No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Oh no, it's another new Chiaki sprite. No. Oh no.
Where do you think this is going?
Her execution. Oh my god, she even ran through the screen. That's good. That's a good detail. Oh no, the spider's thread! The spider's thread!
Oh, whoa.
No! Oh my god, no! As if the spider's thread wasn't bad enough.
Well, it's a vine.
Yeah. She'll probably still make it all the way through, and then they'll just cut it at the top, and she'll fall down. Because that's the spider's thread. Her execution. Oh no, no, there was nothing there. Wait, the robot bear?
Yeah.
What? Is this why the robot is everyone's favorite? Because they just keep killing the other bears? Well, also a lot of the time up to this point, he hasn't talked much.
Oh, expect that to change immediately.
Damn, that is unfortunate. That was the one thing that made him fine. Monodam is the only one with a character arc. Yeah, so I guess it's easy to be the favorite of the bunch when you're doing the bare minimum. And none of the others are. Fuck. Fuck. As I said, the bear puns are the best part about them. She's gonna fucking kill him. What is happening? What is her true identity? Why is she gonna kill Ryoma? Or, Ryoma. I was close. I had a syllable right. 2 syllables. Ultimate Assassin! Oh my god!
Think about all of the times I have said things.
So she's not the ultimate child, or is she the ultimate child caregiver? Wait, what the fuck? Assassin? Wait, but then why was she injured? What? What looks like the end of the world, and a noticeable lack of Junko this time. Wait, Monodam is gonna overthrow Monokuma's rule? What the heck is happening? What the heck is happening?
Revolution. The killing game is going off the fucking rails.
Well, I see what you mean about how I can't just skip their dialogue now. Now every time I see this fucking sprite, I can't unsee it. 3 black cases lined up. Who knows what's inside? Oh yeah, of course. Inside all 3 of those cases are 3 different Chekhov's guns. Oh geez, Angie's right in my face. But yes, I'm proud of that joke. Oh, well, the door. The Chiaki door. The Oma door.
We get to go inside the Chiaki door.
God damn it.
I'm so excited.
God damn it. Are we being monitored by, like, tiny bug robot creatures? Is that what this is implying?
Wait, what did he say?
He says that, like, he keeps seeing, like, a small bug or whatever, but can't actually, like, find it, and so he thinks that he's, like, mistaking it.
Chiaki door time.
It's gone. It's fucking gone. What is gonna be on the other side of this door?
More of the school.
Chiaki herself.
No, that's later.
Alright, there's this exhibit case with, is that a golden sword?
Yep.
Is this where a murder's gonna take place? Oh my god, what is this? I dig this. And this door as well is also,
it's just a bit gay.
Just a little. Is this what you meant about Chapter 3 being door trial?
So, do we have a love triangle now?
Between who?
Well, you and the Yandere Chiaki door and the gay door.
I really like the design of this room, though. Just like the paint splattered everywhere and just a lot of...
It's very low-key, but I think it's cool.
Mm-hmm. So how does this door factor into the other 2 doors?
It's part of your door, Hero.
God damn it, no! This is my magic too. Everything is Himiko. Himiko is the mastermind. You know, Dojo is, reminding me of Ranma 1/2, a little-known anime that I've never talked about once in my life.
That show is your single brain cell. What doesn't remind mathwiz of Ranma?
Kokichi Oma, because he reminds me of Chiaki.
Does Chiaki remind you of Ranma, though?
What is Chiaki but just an elaborate Ranma 1/2 reference?
You're gonna need to explain that one to me.
Oh, R.I.P. Shuichi. You don't have a lot of confidence in yourself? He does not. That is correct. Wait, Tenko having a serious moment? Oh, I mean, actually, Tenko has actually, I've been kind of impressed with, like, her character progression over this. It's not, like... I don't even know how I would describe it, but, like, her, I guess, maybe not progression, but that she is just not as surface level as some characters can be. That's what
Yeah,
she
it's
was
like-
doing. She was just trying to yeet out his insecurities when she just chucked him to the ground. Oh, jeez.
This is the CGI I was talking about.
She's
the
also
fucking
dead.
Expression, the fucking expression on Himiko's face is just like utter shock.
You're angry, I can see it in your heart, as opposed to on her face. Oh, right, I just remembered. Since Tenko is on screen, off stream, I went and checked out that bonus scene that we skipped over. And there's a part where, like, she doesn't have, like, her hair ribbon thing on, and, like, she just doesn't look like Tenko in that one CG for that bonus scene. See, I immediately, like, I didn't get it at first, and then I immediately understood what the joke was there. It's because, like, oh, he's the robot, and she's the inventor, and so she wants to work on the robot. I'm bonking this scene. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. Make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop. Create a new world? The Neo World program? Is this how Alter Ego comes back? Let's fucking go. So I guess I can see Kibo, like, inheriting the, because they're saying, like, oh, other than the fact he's a robot, he has no talent. Which is like, yep, I see the Naegi influence. So I will be curious to see how they spin this talent, because it seems to be that, like, she's saying someone will try to kill, like, when they learn what my talent is, they will try to kill me, because they're afraid I'll kill them first. And so it's like, if she ends up killing people, like, in self-defense or something, like, I could see the talent sort of stemming from, like, a particular incident or whatever. Or, you know, as we have discussed before, like, characters can change their sort of, characters can change. I have no intention of killing any of you unless one of you tries to kill me first. See, there we go. Maki, 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 maki. Pretend I'm not even here. That's bullshit. I'm talking to you in free times if you're available, Maki. You can't get away from me. Oh, hey, it's this again.
Yup.
Except now it's everybody. It's fine if they disrespect me, but I won't let them disrespect the characters. That would be me if people, like, if people made fun of Ranma. I'd be like, I will fight you. With words, not with my fists, because I would get the shit kicked out of me. Training with Kaito and Maki.
Training trio.
Training trio. Let's go. It's more fun with 3 people than 2. Kaito, you're amazing. I love you. Maki, 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 Maki. Will he actually do the 100 push-ups? Last time he didn't. Give me a CG. Where's Maki? Where's Maki? Maki could probably do like 300. Easy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, here we go.
It's gonna turn into just Maki training them. As I've said before, it's like a nice change of pace from DR2, where it's like, the game having some characters it wants to focus on throughout, like, in a more, like, long-term sense. I think this is actually the scene they're prompting me from. It looks like this is going to lead me into something, and I'm going to deny it. Like, there was a similar thing, like, with Naegi, too, where it's like, Naegi wouldn't do this. This feels out of character. And, like, for Shuichi, I don't see him doing something like that either. Oh, no. Don't tell me Tsumugi is getting roped into Angie's shtick as well. I was going to say, is, like, the religion the motive?
Nope.
Because suddenly, like, everybody was just a transfer student? Is this the traitor? Resurrect one of the 4 people who've died.
Yeah.
Welcome them back as a transfer student. What the fuck?
This chapter goes off the fucking rails.
Is this how Rantaro comes back? This could be really interesting, and also, like, I could hate this. I do think Himiko will be a victim.
Okay.
Because I just feel like after the last chapter, there's not, you know, like, if her character had a lie or, like, a mystery, there was the stuff with the magic, and I'm like, has that run its course? Would they just cast her aside?
Mm-hmm.
Especially because now we have, like, there's a dynamic with Maki, Kaito, and Shuichi. So it's like, is there also room to have the dynamic with Angie and Maki Angie and Himiko and Tenko? Yeah, like, I think of the characters who I'd be thinking could be involved, it's gonna be like Himiko or Tenko, or Korekiyo, and I think everybody else is... Well, Angie is gonna possibly be involved somehow too. So those are the 4 characters that I'm really... What is it about Angie's hugs that just makes people, like, serve her? Everyone here is broken already. Everyone needs a hug. I mean, that's fair. What? Oh my goodness. I feel like if she was the black in this chapter, it would be incredibly obvious. So then I question, will she be a victim? But then it's like, who would kill her? Korekiyo? Then I feel like but then I also kind of feel like if it's either of those 2 characters who are the black end, that would be kind of on the nose.
By the way, yes.
I think you'll end up wasting your time.
The answer to your question is yes.
Whose question?
Yours.
When did I ask a question?
You haven't yet, but you will.
Oh, well, okay. I already know that she likes boba because I did Kaede's with her. I'm really curious to see what Kaede's other free time event is with her, because the fact that, you know, that wasn't her actual talent. She was still, like, hiding herself at that point. So that actually, like, that is a case where the split between the 2 characters is really interesting, because, like, in this context, you know, Shuichi couldn't have talked to Maki in Chapter 1 because he wasn't the player character yet. So, like, very specific context to her as an assassin, and that's kind of neat. I'll definitely be interested to see what Shuichi's free times with Rantaro are once he is revived through the blood ritual.
It's so gay.
Kaito! Am I actually going to be able to talk to him, though? He seems...
I'm pretty sure you can.
Oh. Okay, no, I can't. Okay, where is Chiaki? Let me find Chiaki. All the characters in the student council are unavailable now, right?
Yep. So, the characters who are available at this point are Kokichi, Korekiyo, Maki, and Miyu.
I guess I could talk to Maki again. Alright, well, before that, we need to do more Chiaki free time. Scarf Boy!
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I guess I should have seen that one coming. Me, who has pointed out his checkered scarf before, as a highlight of the design, forgetting that he does, in fact, wear a scarf. And now it's Maki and Shuichi training together. How gross it is to hear men talk about being manly. And yet you are heterosexual, Maki. I never once wanted to be a detective. I actually thought it wasn't too great a job. Oh, yeah, this is an interesting connection between them. Potentially. As far as, like, being molded to fill a role, sort of. It's just sort of, I get different context for each of them.
Yep.
Oh!
Yup.
It's not okay to walk around at nighttime. No, don't take Maki. Don't take Maki. Oma, even, like, with Kirumi no longer here, he's still calling her mother. Well, specifically mom. Oma, stop. On the one hand, I want to add more characters to my boba list, but also on the other, I do want to actually progress through some character stuff. Would Tsumugi say Kamakura Yas Queen? Wait, what is Angie doing with the... She's sabotaging everything! Also, yeah, what is going on with the Mono Cubs now? Are they the good guys? I mean, yeah, there's a lot happening. There's, like, they overthrew Monokuma, but also don't seem that great. But also Angie doesn't seem that great, and they're clashing with Angie. Maybe there are no good guys. Maybe everybody is the villain. Yeah, Kaito is looking not great. Did he catch the despair disease? Rantaro was the only one who knew about the ultimate hunt. They're gonna bring him back. My boy. Bring back the twink. Why don't you want him to come back to life? Because then you would have competition for Shuichi's boyfriend.
Yes, that is 100% the reason.
I love you most, Shuichi. I'm afraid for what this free time event is gonna entail. But if it makes for good content. Okay, so Boba.
Yes.
All right. So Miyu is also pro Boba. The sequence of events to put me in this position where I am essentially talking to the Teru Teru of this game. Just taking a step back and processing that. I wish there was a way to like get more of a specific item because now I'm out of Boba. And the only way to get it would be to play the Mono Mono machine, but I'm not gonna waste coins in there when I already have 100% of the items.
So, did you hit 100%?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Like, there are still gaps, which I assume are things I can't get from the machine. A daughter of a Yakuza leader. Was it not actually Sato who killed, Fuyuhiko's sister, and it was secretly Maki? Yeah, so it sounds more like, it doesn't sound like she's particularly invested in the killing. It's just that she, you know, she's even said, like, you know, doing what she can to live. It's basically like if she doesn't live, I guess. Maki, in Kaito's room. Maki's taking care of the sick Kaito. Kaito! I don't want to skip it, so it'll be just the two of us training today. Oh my god, Maki's already super into it.
Yeah.
It was the kind of thing where, like, once she let down that barrier, it's just like, yeah, okay. If I committed to doing this once, I'm committed to doing it always. Wait, is Tenko just infiltrating the student council? She doesn't sound brainwashed. Which really makes me think she's gonna be one of the sacrifices. Credit to this game, they have made me care about Tenko, which, I felt like going in was kind of a toss-up. Okay, no, so thankfully she's not gonna tell Maki to kill Angie. Is it gonna be Tenko and Himiko who get sacrificed? Is Maki just knocking on the door? I thought she was gonna, like, fucking, like, destroy it. I feel like between Maki and Tenko, it's probably a sturdy door, but I feel like they could fuck some shit up. Oh, shit, things have already happened. I guess Tenko's safe. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? They're sculptures?
Yup.
Are they supposed to be like, I don't know, like vessels for the soul to like latch onto? I'll turn you into a wax effigy. Wait. Are there... Oh shit! Oh shit!
What?
I'm trying to think, how many other... There was Tsumugi, Himiko... Are there actual characters inside the wax effigies? Is that where the soul comes from? Fuck. Okay, well there's Himiko, so she's not in one of the wax effigy bodies yet. We'll be like an old married couple.
Yeah.
You should let Shuichi teach you how to apologize. He's good at it. Wait, hang on. Maki roll? Huh?
Yeah.
Is this...
Maki roll.
You are a cinnamon roll, but you are Maki. Therefore, you are Maki roll.
That's one way to look at it, yes. I mean, Maki roll is a kind of sushi.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
That makes it makes more sense now. Not gonna last. Kaito, are you the Komaida of this game where you have, like, you're slowly dying? Put an end to all this spooky stuff. Well, I guess that would ease my fear that he is slowly dying. Like, Komaida. Like, I mean, maybe he's slowly dying from the fear of ghosts, but that is not the same as, like, I have dementia and a brain disease and I'm dying. Oh, she wants to apologize to Himiko, who is fucking dead. Well, okay, apparently Himiko is there. So she's not dead yet. Wanted to ask how the ritual went. She won't come out? Oh, is she fucking dead? That will be a turn of events I wasn't expecting. Oh, there's actually an animation for the door opening. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. The fucking build-up for this.
Yep.
Oh, no!
Yup.
Angie was the sacrifice?
A lot is about to happen.
Well, that's also, yeah, like it was a summoning ritual, so is there gonna be that transfer student? Has someone been revived? Yeah, so if everyone is here, and Angie is the only one dead, who the fuck did it? Because I'd imagine it wasn't Angie. I'd imagine Angie wouldn't sacrifice herself. Locked room mystery, baby. Or locked room murder. So the most obvious suspect as for who could get into a locked room is Oma, so it's obviously not him. Been the work of the transfer student.
Rantaro is the blackened.
God. Is Rantaro gonna come? I still have this suspicion that, like, there's more to go with Rantaro. And if he's gonna come back, then that would raise a pretty interesting question as to if he is capable of murder. I am surprised it wasn't Himiko. Like, as far as that the body wasn't Himiko. Do I think she might have committed this murder? She would be one of my top suspects. Just because, like, I feel like something... Like, Himiko and Tenko, I think, are two prime suspects for me right off the bat. Just because, like, all the emphasis being put on them in this chapter... I would be shocked if they both lived beyond this point. Just because of, like, how Danganronpa has done things in the past. Oh, shit. He's gonna do the seance.
He's gonna do the seance.
We're gonna talk to Angie. I still don't know if I want to rule out Kodakiyo as potentially suspicious either. Oh, empty rooms on the 4th floor. So those are gonna come back. So this chapter, Maki gets to be the investigation assistant.
Yeah.
So I guess that would then mean that every chapter so far has had a different investigation assistant.
Who was it last chapter?
Last chapter it was Kaito. And I mean, he wasn't doing anything, but...
But he was still there.
Yeah. There's that sword, though. That gold-plated sword. Is that enough for me to be sus of Kodakiyo? Something gold and shiny on the tab of the sliding lock. Okay, that'd be from the sword. Oh, but there's... actual blood on it. Well, clearly they weren't trying to hide the murder weapon if it's in plain sight.
Are you ready to do a seance?
I guess so. Is somebody gonna fucking die? Is somebody gonna come back to life? Robots and seances don't mix. Why does everybody hate Kibo? Is somebody gonna get fucking possessed? Is Angie gonna become Tenko? Or the other way around? I think. And for the rest of the game, Tenko will just be Angie. Is this how we get the double body discovery into it? It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened. Wait a minute. Himiko, you are standing on the salt thing. Will Himiko die? Everybody fucking dies in the seance. They decide to go further beyond, and instead of being a double murder chapter, it's a triple murder. Oh boy. Here we go. Something just fell through the fucking floor. Okay, the candle is lit again. Oh shit, I see that blood.
And here we go.
Wait, is Angie actually dead? Because she looks exactly like, Angie. Like, as far as where the wounds seem to be and the pose. So, yeah, they definitely, played around with the double body discovery this time. They were doing interesting stuff with Tenko, and I was like, oh, okay, cool, they didn't kill her, so there's more to, like, do here, and no. See, now I feel like I could buy that, somebody was actually resurrected, and that was their opportunity to, like, do something. Would it be something that they... I mean, especially, like, if it doesn't matter who killed Tenko, then, like, if they just showed up, like, right before the class trial, just like, hey, I got resurrected. Wait, what? What is happening? He's so afraid of ghosts that he's just... Yeah, emotional support Maki. This is so good! Oh my god! Oh my god, she hit him so hard that he's like spitting up blood. I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. Kibo's new power? Okay. Yeah, I will admit I am a little gutted that Tenko is no more. I don't know what would even be left for Himiko Like, I mean, I guess, like, this will give, like, Himiko did seem to, like, even though, like, the feelings for Tenko weren't reciprocated, she did still, have, like, I don't know, she had a reaction to her death.
Yeah, no, like...
So I'd imagine there's something to go from there. I mean, I guess I'll see what Himiko does, but I'd almost feel like my gut reaction is, like, those two characters could have just been swapped here, because it feels like anything that would have been... You know, Himiko's already had quite a bit, I think. Unless maybe Himiko is the blackened.
It's interesting that this is what happened when Tenko trusted a man.
Oh, no.
Like, she has been getting better about her misandry, right?
Uh-huh.
That's kind of more low-key arc, so that's been a thing. And it's like, she didn't hesitate, even though Korekiyo was the one leading this.
Yeah.
And it's like, this is where that led, and that's tragic, you know?
Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Who needs locked room mysteries when you can be locked in a room by video game mechanics?
Who needs locked room mysteries when you can be locked in a room by a mystery?
Locked in a room by a door. Oh, now what? What? Yeah. Yeah. I figured as much. No crosspiece supporting this floorboard. What bad luck. Okay, Komaeda. Hearing voices?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely more broken up about Tenko's death than Angie's. Because, like, with Angie, it feels like her character had kind of, you know, like, there probably was more that they could have done, but it really did feel like, you know, she had kind of reached, her arc had kind of reached ahead. Angie with the halo and the angel wings. Did somebody, like, spin the body and the, like, hanging wax effigy and it just, like, smacked the lock?
Well,
because it was stabbed into the effigy. How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? I swear to God. I swear to God! Ah! I was right! Who all would have known about the blade? Korekiyo. I wanted to lure the culprit out. Okay, Komaeda. Okay, Chiaki. Himiko emoting? Oh no!
So like...
Shit, dude.
I hate to say this, but Oma is completely right.
Yeah, no, that's
like
why it is like, oh. I mean, how can you not agree with this face? Okay, so it was Korekiyo who switched the topic here. Which, you know, he was the very first character we ruled out, which makes him sus as fuck. You might be onto something here, Chiaki. Shouldn't we? This sounds like something the culprit would definitely want. More suspects. A point of entry from outside. The hole in the wall. Apparently not. Isn't it this spot? Is that this on the floor? Oh, I clicked the wall and not the floor. Why did it let me click the wall then? Oh, another suspect, Korekiyo.
You're just like honing in on him.
Because he's doing things to like cast blame away from himself. Very blatantly. I think like part of the thing with Miyu is that like she's so forward about saying this stuff that part of me doesn't believe that like she would even do any of it. And like maybe that's the difference between her and Teruteru in my eyes. I still don't like her, but it's like, you know, I don't know if she will overthrow Teruteru as my least favorite character. Oh, is this the DR2 chapter 1 thing? Because when they said mark something with glowing paint, I assumed like, oh yeah, like Byakuya. It also confirms that Monokuma is Junko. What other issue? You mean the fact that Korekiyo is the killer? Oh, I ran out of time, shit. Oh shit, I was not watching the time. Oh hey, speaking of, DR2 things, second victim not mattering. What are the odds? Almost like having a mandatory chapter where you execute 2 people is arbitrary.
Yeah.
Even though, like, you can make that work. What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Here we fucking go. Ghosts are real. Maki, 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 maki. Gotta get one of those in every stream. See, but like this tangent about like Tenko killing Angie and Angie's ghost killing Tenko is... So that's the type of thing I could see Danganronpa pulling. No, that's what happened. When we got the body discovery for Oma, it was just that his soul was out of his body for a moment. Killing Tenko.
Did we ever talk about how tall Kokichi is?
5'1"? Because that's
Correct.
Chiaki's height.
Nope.
Oh, so Tenko is actually Komaeda. Tenkomaeda. There we go. Did I miss again? Oh, fuck. God damn it. I ran out of my slow-mo thing.
Are we going to time out again?
I am not going to time out. I still have 2.5 minutes. If I time out, the stream is over. And I'm never playing this game again. Fuck! No! This is not gonna be a fucking Mathiaki bully moment. I can do this. Yes! This is so clippable. 2 6-letter words. What happened when the loose floorboard was stepped on? Is the first word seesaw? So that means it was Korekiyo. He's the only one who would have been in a position where, like, with how the floorboard is laid out, to step there. Korekiyo, stop accusing other people, you murderer. Well, because, like, I figured if people will ship Hajime with a glass of orange juice, then, like, this isn't that far out of the box. That's a healthy ship, to be honest. Oh, jeez.
Look, it's more healthy than some of Korekiyo's other possible ships.
What was that?
Fuck.
You didn't really spoil me. I was already pretty sold on it being him. You're just helping me get there before we get there.
Fuck.
Hey, for us being like this far into the franchise and you only now slipping up, Miyu was right for once. She has been like going after Korekiyo the whole trial. Oh, character development? Oh, well, like, at least I will give this game credit that we at least spend time figuring out what happened to her, whereas like Hiyoko didn't get that. In theory, he set up a good crime. He did a good job of obfuscating himself, except for the fact that he just is suspicious. For a second, I thought they were gonna make me do Spot. Because now that we know that like a lot of this stuff ties back to stuff that was in his lab, the sword was also in his lab. And like under other circumstances, you could just say, yeah, somebody took that. But everything else tied back to his lab has been connected to how he killed Tenko. It's a reasonable assumption that he also killed Angie. Why is everybody bullying Kibo? He hasn't done anything! Especially because of how Danganronpa has done robots and, like, AI and stuff in previous games. Like, actually giving them a sense of, like, humanity and stuff. And with this character, they're just, like... I mean, he's trying to fit in with everybody else, and everybody else just like, nah, fuck you, dude. Robots aren't people. Like, usually there would be, like, one character who would say that as, like, a joke, like an asshole character. But in this game, it's just, like, everybody.
Oma goes hard on it, I think.
Yeah, but even, like, Kaito, who is the, like, Kamina, the, like, hero, is also being like, yo, robot guy, chill out. Even though he's the one... Like, at the very least, this minigame, it's not, like, annoying. It's not difficult. But it's, yeah, it just feels unnecessary. Like, oh boy, I get to button mash. This sure is fun. I'm also thinking more on, like, the Angie stuff, and I can definitely see that, like, on the one hand, I feel like this is kind of, you know, I don't know what much more there would have been for her character to do after they put so much emphasis on the, like, student council stuff. But at the same time, I could have also seen the game running with that for, like, another chapter. And kind of going with my initial theory that, like, maybe a sacrifice or whatever happens, and, like, she is partially responsible, but is not, like, the killer, just as like a potential thing they could have done to draw it further. What? You know, I'm thinking back to that line you mentioned before where like Tenko trusted a guy and that guy killed her, which is like, especially when Tenko is a character who the game seems to like caricaturize as like this like man-hating feminist and like, oh, that's a bad thing. Like that is a character flaw with her. And then it like
Validate.
yeah, validate. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, it's more just like the game kind of actively like proves the thing it should be trying to not do. It feels like it was carried out in the kind of way that was more incidental rather than like we're trying to like tell a message here of like, I don't know. Because like I think there could be something interesting in having like taking a more maybe like cynical look at like the way people sort of like treat feminists as like, oh, their concerns are like, you know, overblown or whatever, but then like actually like playing that out. But again, this being incidental, that's clearly they're not trying to like, or it doesn't feel like they're trying to do anything of the sort. You know, the stuff I was saying, I feel like that is a read I could have, but it is not maybe like what I don't think the game, like I also don't think that the game is trying to be like,
I think we are reading more into this than was intended.
yeah, that's I think what I'm trying to get across. This rhythm game part is really tough to play when I'm on an audio delay. Consider trans femme Shuichi.
Tenko brings that after freedom events.
Wait, what? Yeah, I usually like to go through these because, you know, it helps me like put everything together in my mind, but these are really long. Why?
Chiaki sprite.
Chiaki.png. Bye, Korikio. There goes the one potentially interesting thing about the monocubs. Why do you gotta be like that, Chiaki? Oh, this is kind of cute. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Oh no. Is he fucking dying? Oh god, he is Kamina. Kaito, no!
Well, that was definitely a trial, and I don't have more to say about it than that.
Yep, it was a trial. It was indeed a trial. Rantaro! Rantaro!
Wait.
Watch your back, trust no one. Never forget! But everybody forgot! You wanted this killing game. Whoo!
There is stuff that happened.
Rantaro! Come back. Can't wait for the highlights vid. I watched the DR2 vid yesterday. Yeah, thanks for checking that out. Those highlights, they always take so much time, but I hope that the result is worth it for people. I might be the next victim. Okay, Chiaki. How are you gonna be the victim with that face? This word is something Kokichi Oma? I don't know what the rest would be. Is it this world is... What is that middle, what is that like second to last one then? That INE? Well, it's not necessarily that he signed it. I don't know why he would rat himself out like that. My assumption, considering that we just saw that little video with Rantaro, would be that like, well no, but Rantaro's dead, so how would he be progressively leaving the message? Unless maybe it is Oma signing it just to be a lying little fuck. And be like, oh, I'm the mastermind. Just kidding. Well, clearly it means that Kokichi Oma is the mastermind, which means that Chiaki Nanami is the mastermind. Not really a fan of Rantaro, he's just here for plot device and this kind of stuff. Well, consider that Rantaro is hot. Very bold of this game to confirm that Miyu is into BDSM. It's the same thing with, like, Mikan being a bottom. It's like, why did they have to go out of their way to confirm that? I don't know. But they did, they sure did. I feel like this is gonna be a Keyball chapter. Like, if there's ever going to be a Keyball chapter, I feel like it's gonna be this one. I could see her working in, like, a maid cafe. Try cosplaying with me. Please, please. I haven't been as on the ball with these hidden Monokuma as I have been in DR2, but I think that's, like, fair, because a lot of the time in V3, they're showing up in these more, like, 3D sort of immersive spaces rather than just like the rooms.
God, this room looks cozy.
Yeah, no, it really fits the vibe, you know, of like the classic detective. Kaito! Maki roll! I picture just like whenever, like, something about him popping into the room like that, I just picture him just like throwing his arm over Maki's shoulder because they are boyfriend and girlfriend. What if I end up as a future culprit? That's impossible. Oh, haha, it's funny because he treated the robot like a person. Ho ho, Kibo's wrong. You know, he's just the joke. Kibo never has anything of value to say. You know, when we were talking about, like, his introduction in Chapter 1, something about, like, him not being, you know, potentially, like, not a character I would like too much. This is not the direction I thought it would take, where it's like, oh, I want to like this character, but he purely exists just to be a punching bag, so it's kind of hard to.
Yeah, and
not in the sense where, like, I outright dislike him. Bug camera again. I'm thinking XCOM? Like, just sort of, like, alien biotech, like, sort of digital lab spaceship-looking thing. All living organisms on Earth were annihilated. Are we in space? Was my Danganronpa 1 prediction just a super deep cut? A mysterious virus could have spread. Man, that sure would be tragic. That's like science fiction, not real. Like some third-rate anime or game. I see. Are you telling me that Kokichi Oma is also a video game character? Are you telling me he is literally just Chiaki? Where the story will end? If I had to guess, Chapter 5.
Wait, so you don't think he's gonna be a survivor?
He has an illness.
And?
As I have learned with Komaeda, anyone who is not, like, a character who cannot live to be an adult or whatever will not survive the killing game. Let's go, Maki! There's, like, Kaito doing nothing, Maki doing all the setups, and Shuichi is just, like, he's trying his best. Did you like Kaede? Oh. Oh. So it's not even subtext. Oh, I assumed you didn't? That would be weird. Liking someone you just met, especially in a situation like this. Hypocrite. Hypocrite. I don't have anything to worry about, except my inevitable death.
Why is this Clockwork Orange?
I don't know. Aha, it's an abusive relationship. Laugh, people.
I hope you're ready for that plot point to become, unignorable.
And now Kaito, this is material for the Kaito Oma ship. They have a strong dynamic. Yeah, it's like one is the protagonist and the other's the antagonist. So, like, of the characters who are left here, I feel like I have sort of 180'd on Tsumugi in that I think she's just gonna be a survivor. Because I feel like if she was gonna die, she would have died by now. I feel like Miyu, honestly, might be a survivor, and that is unfortunate. So I feel like this chapter, Gonta or Kibo is gonna be involved. Because I feel like one of those characters could be a survivor, as just kind of someone who exists in the background, but I don't think both of them can be that. As I said, I feel like Kaito and, like, Maki, I feel like that dynamic is going to do something in Chapter 5, because Chapter 5 is usually the important one. Oma could be the mastermind. He could be some other dude. I don't know. Like, of the characters left who would give off mastermind vibes, he's kind of the only one, I think. Maki maybe will survive, I think. Yeah, I don't know. It seems very, like, fluff, and, I don't know. There's not... It's definitely... It doesn't have the same vibe as, like, you know, the concert with Hyoko and Chiaki and Ibuki. But if it's, like, if that was supposed to be sort of the parallel of, like...
The concert is, like, an unreasonable, as an unreasonable standard to hold these by, because it's the best bonus scene.
That's fair, yeah. It is, like, the bonus scene that should not be a bonus scene. It should just be, you know, part of the story. I tried to conquer the sea, and it won. He's finally onto the outer space part? No, he's not. So it's like conquer the sea, conquer the land, conquer the space. Wait a minute, I settle fights with games? Okay, Chiaki. Are you sure it was okay to waste this event without playing a game? What? Stop it with your gamer speak, Chiaki. The moral implications, aren't they siblings? Glad you're concerned about that, Kibo. It's so good. Well, that is understandable why that would be her lie. Oh my god. So she was a child caregiver, Maki Gun. So is she gonna end up being just like my #1 favorite character from this game? Thanks to the training! Yes! I have to keep my friends alive. You might be able to keep one of them. No, yeah, and I definitely understand, like, him wanting to train other people, as far as, like, he does not have long to live. Not try to... It's an event! Let's go!
Wait, is it?
I'll bring Maki Roll! Let's go! He's looking for the bug camera again. What is this a reference to? Oh my god!
There are a lot of things this could be a
Maki,
reference
Maki,
to.
Maki, 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 Maki. I don't know what it is just about her. It's just like a t-shirt and jeans or whatever, but it's like, it's a cute look. Maki, 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 Maki. Wait, that girl would replace me? Fuck. This is gonna be a cliffhanger for another free time, and I'm not gonna be able to do it this chapter. Damn it! It's good. Kaito and Maki are together. They're on a date in the Gothic cathedral. Some guys can crossplay. Oh no, we're not doing this, we're not doing this. We're not doing this, we're not doing this. Kirumi is gone. We don't need another mom character. The Neo World program! Alter ego, alter ego. Oh my god. This is adorable. Angry little chibi Himiko is good. Nothing exists beyond that wall, and then I start to think about the walls that surround the academy. Oh, if it gets washed away, we won't have a bridge. Is that gonna be a plot point later? There's gonna somehow be a party split between the two islands. Mew! Oh, there's that toilet paper.
Yup.
He did call attention to that, and things don't break here, so I guess somebody was suspended with toilet paper somewhere. So Miyu's the victim. Did Kaito kill Miyu? Something I just said has to be wrong. Oh, and Oma's the last one to leave? What is he gonna fuck with inside the game? You're really useful? Oh no! When I find someone I like, I do anything to get them to notice me, even strangle them? Oh, shit.
Yeah, you completely missed this one.
Yeah, no, I, was not expecting Miyu to be the victim. Because obviously, if he was suddenly logged out, it would have been before Miyu was killed, because he would have noticed. Is Oma gonna be the assistant this time? So, the 5 suspects have to be people from our party. Is this just a thing they're doing? Each chapter has a new investigation assistant. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner. See, he probably meant that platonically. But he could have meant it romantically. Might have even been deliberately written to be that way. I think I am a little suspicious of Gonta, because he was on our side, and he's been with Oma the whole time, so I could see him being manipulated somehow. Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now. I also like how I didn't even have to talk to Monotaro, and he just injected himself into the conversation anyway. The robot's being sassy. Let's fucking go. Like, finally getting a backbone. Well, you know what, actually? Who was in that chair? No, wait, that was Oma's chair. I'm pretty sure. Fucker. Oma brought the poison. It wasn't him. It might be another one of those Fuyuhiko situations where maybe he put somebody up to a murder. This is sus. Gonta and Oma staying here. Somebody's got to monitor them. I have no idea why my computer is dying today. A hammer? Well, yeah, if she rewrote the program to delete the weapons, she could have left in whatever she wanted. Okay, so what happened then had to be that somebody used that to log out. Put the sign, grabbed the sign from the login place, used it as a bridge, knocked the sign away so it went back down to the thing, and then pretended to not be the culprit. But why did Miyu remove the bridge? Was she expecting this to happen? Does being logged out with the phone count as logging out? Like, does it show up in the log? Which is not something we would be able to see, well... Yeah, no, there was no indication of things, like, there was no indication that it would show up there, which is why, like, double checking to see if Kaito logged out. Because then there would also be the matter of people logging in would also show up on the list, presumably. You can't lock it unless you're on the outside. Did somebody use the toilet paper like a fucking grappling hook or something? Since it can't break, just like throw it to the top of the roof and like unravel it and then like use that to climb up. Oh yeah, the little grate lattice thingy is missing.
Yup. Well, is it missing?
Well, I mean, it's not here. A person before a detective. You, Maki, you should meet up with a girl named Sonia Nevermind and say that to her, but instead of detective, it's princess. I just remember that being a thing in Sonia's free time events, that she's like, I'm a princess before a person. Oh my god, this with the musical note and the face. Maki. Yeah. We're at the point in the investigation where I am like, information is basically going in one ear and out the other. Like, I do not have the brain cells left to internalize most of this. Is Monokuma, like, hung over? I mean, I sit weirdly in chairs, but that's a new one. I don't know if I, like, even have a suspect at this stage, because my main thought going in would have been, like, Oma manipulating Gonta to do things on his behalf. I'm struggling to form sentences. Oh my goodness.
Great stream.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, I didn't have the brain cells a second ago to make the Chiaki joke. But
now you can.
Yes, with the last of my strength. Another way to stop the killing game, by killing everybody and letting the killer walk free. Yeah, this isn't even like burnout from like the, you know, the Doors stream where I was just like laughing myself to death.
During that stream. Is it just tired?
Yeah, no, I think it was like after my computer died the second time. I'm also in fear of pregnancy execution. How that's gonna come back. This is an interesting thing to establish right off the bat. 2 first place votes? No, it was actually Alter Ego. Alter Ego killed Miyu. Himiko, that's mean. I mean, I didn't like Miyu either, but... So now I'm just picturing that, like, there is a way that, like, people would think to invent things and, like, build things, but Miyu just has this, like, galaxy brain way of, like, creating stuff that would seem to be impractical for anyone else other than her. Oh, okay, so if it's Miyu and Kokichi's meeting, and I shoot that at meet up with someone. Which would mean that Oma's being a cheeky fuck of just being like, hey, this is what was going on, figure it out. Okay, Mr. Checkered Scarf. Okay, Mr. Chiaki Nanami. Was she planning to cave in Chiaki's head with a hammer? See, on the one hand, I like this game because it's not giving me as much trouble as, the surfing one, but also I feel like the surfing one had like way more meme potential. At my own expense, of course, but you know, if it's for the content. She placed the poison on my seat? Oh.
Yeah.
And he just decided not to move it? Okay, so Miyu logged in last and never logged out. So I guess, yeah, she could have. Oh, so she was gonna pin the crime on Kaito. Oh, she manually logged you out with the cell phone. Okay. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings? This isn't Galaxy Brain, but it's creative.
Yeah.
It's nice to not have some super Galaxy Brain stuff all the time, constantly. I like to understand things. Oh, he sounds like Monokuma. Are you saying he's the mastermind? How are you so sure that this game has a mastermind? That's true. Oh, you know what? I actually forgot. Rantaro might still be on the table. Kaede's plan was a success. She killed the mastermind. And Monokuma is just autonomous. They're, like, the border goes past the other side of the river, and if we remember, the, like, signboard was over by the stone. And so if Miyu, like, crossed the border and it, like, teleported her on the other side and she made it over that way. Congratulations, mathwiz, you got that pretty fast. See, it's chapter 4. That's how it be. You got this really early. It's nice to be smart for once.
Watching you do this is fascinating.
Oh, because I'm just jumping around. Literally clears the whole board because I'm a fucking idiot. Well, now it looks like I'm gonna knock a bunch of my seconds off here. Because if it's the sign board...
I'm horrified.
Wait, I forget how I select. I forget the controls. Oh my god. Was I wrong? Okay, so it's not this. Oh my god, I'm gonna game over. Shit. Shit. Well, that was fun. I used up too many brain cells on figuring out the thing with the map, and now I'm out. My mind is empty. You are the best player of this minigame I've ever seen, and somehow the worst. So was there a block I didn't clear?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm an idiot. I'm a dumbass.
Hi, highlights.
See, this is like, I almost want to say, like, cheating on a test, where it's like you need to show your work, and I'm like, I know the answer, but at the very least, when I miss the bubbles, I don't die instantly. That was the difference between this and, the surfing.
It looks like a Vaporwave album now.
Yeah, where was the signboard found? Okay, finally the question that I know the answer to, except that I don't, because none of these says rock. But okay, mansion side. Oh, and it's not over. There's another thing.
Yep.
I
You
was,
see down at the bottom, phase 4 of 4.
you know, if I could read, I would have indeed seen that. Oh, except not. How did it go against the current? What the fuck? The current was going from the chapel to the mansion. I did not remember that detail of the arrows on the map. No wonder I didn't get this one. I thought like 20 minutes ago I gigabrained this. Why do I not understand? Chiaki would have gotten this very quickly. The DR2, I like how now there needs to be clarification. That it's like, not Oma Chiaki, but DR2 Chiaki. It's the virtual world. We should throw away all our common sense. I am way ahead of you. Is it like a game map where it just kind of like runs endlessly like into each other? I got the answer while skipping all of the steps to get there. And as a result, I fucked up a lot on the way. So like the chapel goes into the mansion. So like the chapel's on the left of the mansion, not on the right. Oh, I said the black end of this trial be like, let the bodies hit the floor.
Lol.
Lol. Don't give me your pity laughter.
You're funnier when you don't try to be funny.
I take offense to that. Apparently I just found a hidden Monokuma in this minigame. Oh my god, no! It's a fucking Kanikuman reference! I'm quitting the game. We're done.
Oh my god.
It's over. Oh, I fucked that up. Well. Damn, and of course I take damage, and did I just die? So I couldn't get rid of the white noise while I was holding the thing to lie. So I just got extremely lucky and like fired it as it was about to like move off screen. The game forces me to have him lie anyway at points. So I don't feel like choosing to lie or choosing not to lie. It doesn't feel like that pivotal of a choice. Just fucking yeet her.
The Sonic the Hedgehog account, in character, responded to this.
Okay, my computer didn't crash, but it like blipped for a second. The culprit is Gonta. You know, you're trying to pin things on Gonta. Well, I mean, was it not him? Do we have proof it wasn't him? You know, that's exactly what I was thinking, Oma. Oh no, is this also gonna somehow turn Kaito? Is this where Kaito gets his heel turn? Because Shuichi convicts Gonta? I'll shut it for you permanently. So Maki kills Oma in chapter 5. Oh god. What could it have been? Hangman's Gambit. A 6-letter word and a 4-letter word. Is it memory loss? See, yeah, it really is the range of however, like, I use up whatever like stock of brain cells I have, and then like it needs time to regenerate. and then in between there, I am just useless. It's on cooldown. Yeah, exactly. Especially during the summer, cooldown is really necessary. Oh, that laugh from Oma was good. This doesn't necessarily answer the question of would he kill, because if there's memory loss, then it's like, what happened that he doesn't remember? I mean, like, it could be one of those, like, Fuyuhiko used Peko situations where, like, technically Oma could be seen as responsible, but he's, like, used Gonta somehow. Or maybe it's just that because Gonta doesn't have memories of being there, that would make him a very convincing suspect. But again, if it wouldn't be him, who would we pivot to this late in the trial?
Who are all of our options again?
Gonta.
Kaede.
Kaede is dead.
What about her secret twin sister?
I thought Rantaro was the one who had a twin sister. What about Junko?
Junko is Kaede's secret twin sister.
I thought Junko was Rantaro's secret sister. I almost picked Rantaro because of our conversation. They all had secret sisters. And they are all also Chiaki. Wait, so Rantaro is Kaede's secret twin sister?
Well, I'll tell you this. You did your Chiaki guess for chapter 6. Her being the mastermind is correct. You're going to lose your shit when you see Chiaki Nanami in the chapter 6 trial.
There's no way! Junko is the mastermind sounds more plausible than Chiaki Nanami is the mastermind. A way to get from the roof to outside the mansion. The toilet paper as a, like, grappling hook. No! Kaito versus Shuichi. Oh, fuck. Because Kaito was the one who, like, when Kaede was gone... Kaede? Jesus fuck. When Kaede was gone, he was the one who, like, pushed Shuichi to believe in his detective work, and now he's telling him not to do it. So I'm guessing that Maki's art is for when she refuses to believe that Kaito is the Blackened. I don't like this minigame because it feels like it goes on forever. Oh, that's right. He is the first person we ran into. Sometimes it's like, seeing the closing argument helps me understand, like, maybe a detail or two, and then sometimes it's just like, you know, like, chapter 3 of DR2. I feel like the closing argument there was helpful. Oh, I really like the artwork here.
Yeah.
With all the little, like, chibi versions of the characters. Oh my god, the little chibi Maki in the background. Oh, and the running Miyu. Okay, but then how was she expecting to not be the obvious suspect if she was able to kill somebody?
Because she would be on the other side.
But she clearly moved the signboard, and it was not at all, like... She did it in front of everybody.
Miyu is, like, the smartest person on Earth, and she also has 2 brain cells.
Only objects, and that's why she made herself an object.
Yep.
Because she's objectifying herself all the time. Haha.
Did you just vote for Oma?
Yes. I did, in fact, just vote for Chiaki. Please let there be 2 votes for Oma. Please let me share a brain cell with Kaito. Just once. Let's fucking go! Let's go, Kaito! Not quite enough to split the vote, but we tried. I died twice, and I still have over 200 coins from this trial. Alter ego! I called it in DR2 chapter 6. Oh, if Oma told him that killing Miyu would save everyone else. I feel like he would lie and be like, I am the mastermind. And then be like, no, that's a lie. No, it's actually the truth. No, it's actually a lie. Oh, so he saw the outside world and decided that it wasn't good. Everyone will end up like you, but aren't we gonna find out eventually? Anyway. Zetsubo! Alter ego Gonta killed my computer. I guess somebody had to inherit the Nekomaru role of stream killer. Yeah, Oma, you would have done it yourself. You did it, you asked Gonta because you couldn't do it. That's exactly, you are not lying here, not at all. Also, buff characters die in chapter 4. Sakura did die in chapter 4, and Nekomaru died in chapter 4. And now Gonta, chapter 4. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What a, like, thing to carry through.
I hope you're ready for it to get bad.
I mean, pregnancy execution sets a pretty bad, sets the bar pretty low. Oh, so they're both dead. Well, at least the mono cubs are gone. And then they lit him on fire. Because this execution couldn't possibly be any less. What the hell? I think of it as like people sitting in the writer's room are just like, okay, what do we do with this execution? And no ideas were rejected. They just went with first thing that came to mind, all of it. Oh, jeez.
Fucking Oma.
Chiaki fucking Nanami. This definitely has similar energy to like the chapter 1 Komaeda. So now I wonder if somebody will kill him next chapter. Would they kill the mastermind before chapter 6? But then again, when one of my suspicions is Rantaro might be the mastermind. Oh no! He's stronger than Kaito? He's getting weaker! No! Kaito! Holy shit! Holy shit!
Right.
Maki. Oh no. He's dying. This is more than just a cold, my guy. Is Kaito gonna kill Oma? See, I could see him with his disease, like, trying, you know, what's the best way he could help everybody? Getting rid of Oma. Oh my god! Just, holy shit. This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. I had a bit of that.
Yeah, you were close.
Shit. Next chapter is gonna be wild. R.I.P. to the Mono Cubs. I don't miss them, but they sure were here. Maybe all 5 of the Mono Cubs had to be sacrificed in order to have the true Rantaro resurrection. You kill the 5 Mono Cubs and summon Naigami. That is what happens. Why did they exist? Good question, Monokuma. The fact that, like, of the Monokuma knockoffs, like, Usami was the best one. Just coughed too much. Yeah, that's what it was. I know my guess going into this is that Kaito is going to kill Oma. So I'll be curious to see how that plays out. Ooh, a spiral staircase. Also, this, like, little entrance section is interesting. I don't even feel like I want to be running up this because I'm, like, already getting dizzy with it. Stop being self-aware, Tsumugi. Is that the exit to our spaceship? So the machine would... That's what they're saying. The machine would stop if a person accidentally ended up in there. So how is somebody gonna be killed with the hydraulic press? He's gonna actually die. He just, like, slides out. Okay, so we know that Kibo can be killed with the hydraulic press. The key works, but it won't turn. Ticking. Is it a bomb? Oh. Does the blood have something to do with the ultimate hunt? Could he really be the ultimate hunter? It's just a prank, bro. Yeah, so I wonder what the message would have been if not that. Because, like, if maybe there was, like, an initial message hidden in, like, the horse A, but he just scribbled over it, changed it into something else, maybe. I don't know why it took me so long to, like, think of a way to phrase that. I'm gonna get you guys out of here. Kaito. Kaito
is also unavailable.
Fuck, but he's with Maki. It's just hard to talk to him right now. I want to talk to Kaito. Let me talk to Kaito. Obligatory Maki appreciation moment. A mini planetarium machine. Ooh. Oh, that is adorable. Because I could see Kaito giving her that. It's also just making me think of, like, the scene in Bloom Into You with the planetarium. You are Kaito's sidekick, so I shouldn't expect much from you. Aren't you kind of a sidekick too? Alright, Maki and Kaito. One last scene with these 2 characters. I just wanted to see what kinds of weapons are here to commit a murder? Oh wait, that's right. This was the line where I was like, in the cases are 3 Chekhov's guns. A disassembled crossbow. So Kaito's gonna kill someone with a crossbow. Can you teach me how to put it together? You're giving him the murder weapon! Just bonding over murder times. Of course they would connect it to the Kaede Shuichi scene. Kaito, you can't just play off not being at 100%. Just need more time. It's okay. We have all the time in the world. Nothing's gonna happen. Kaito continues to die. I still haven't gone to space. Or have you? Is there gonna be, like, body discoveries that, like, somebody's missing and Oma will just also be missing? Like the way I see it playing out in my head is, like, he's dying from an illness. He will not survive the killing game either way. So to, like, take out the biggest threat to, like, his friends and just take them down with him.
Uh-huh.
Or fight Monokuma, you know, that works.
Yeah.
Except that it never works. Alright, so I guess Kaito being unavailable and Oma being unavailable means Tsumugi is my only other option. And again, it's like, put Kaito in front of the character I want to talk to, just so I have to experience the pain of going past him. I'm not just seeing this. Come on, I just need to not hit the filming set. Stop auto-correcting me there. I wasn't expecting that to be that difficult. Tsumugi blush. Tsumugi blush. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate bartender. I feel like this has come up before, but maybe it hasn't, and I'm just having deja vu. The line of, like, oh, it's from that one game, and so I'm like, no, this absolutely has come up before, about Tsumugi cosplaying Chiaki. I'm pretty sure because it was something about, like, well, Chiaki the person versus Chiaki the AI, and so it's like, could she cosplay an AI of a real person? What sort of character can you see yourself cosplaying as?
A girl.
I have to do it.
You have to do that.
I have to do it. Let's cosplay and let's go to a con together one day. Shuichi blush. These awkward dorks. Monokuma's not at the announcement chair. What's going on? There he is! Oh, the Chapter 5 firebomb! I couldn't even select Kibo, because I tried to, like, maneuver around the weapons, and I just didn't move far enough. I mean, like, the game doesn't respect Kibo, so I could see, yeah, like, intentionally hiding Kibo behind the weapons just to be like, yeah, you don't want to talk to this character. That would just make you guys suspect I'm the mastermind. Look,
Is he the mastermind?
he said it right there. I'm the mastermind. A dark shadow? Monokuma? Oh, that's not Monokuma. Ding dong, bing bong. The underground passage? No, don't make me go back. And so, the game stops here.
Can you imagine doing this without the hammers?
No, what the fuck is this? Where do I find the video of Chiaki beating this mode? Just continuing to swing in case a bomb drops on any of the people in the back. Who needs mechanics? I have hammers. Mathwiz, probably. It also reminds me of the door from DR1. Stop ignoring me, Kaito. The secret to the outside world couldn't be that awful, right? Oh my god, the reference to DR1. Oh boy. Oh fuck, it's Oma. Maybe he's a good person after all, and the outside world couldn't be that bad. Have the same vibe. So humanity's extinct except for us, which I guess would mean it's not extinct, but the whole world is the fire bomb. That despair came falling from the sky. Oh, Junko in the form of a meteor. So was the ultimate hunt the part to, like, find and capture these people and send them into the Gopher Project? To sabotage the Gopher Project. Okay, so is the ultimate hunt? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's what the funeral was about.
So, remember in the first game?
Are they in outer space? Are they on a different planet?
You say incredible things on these streams.
Oh, Oma's the mastermind. You want me to lie now? You guys always told me not to do that. Oh no! Numaki, Numaki, Numaki. Oh jeez. So it's just all a projection. No! Now Shuichi's losing everybody. So was Angie right? If you say Danganronpa is your reason to live, I couldn't be happier. I mean, it was definitely one of the staples of, like, the last 6 months of my life. I don't know if I'd say, like, reason for living, but, you know, it was a significant chunk. There was also just this line that hit me about, like if everyone wants to die, Maki would kill them. Yeah, I didn't want to get too deep into it, but, you know, at least acknowledge it was there. Title music drop. Hope's Peak. What the fuck? The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history! What?
Yeah.
I knew that Danganronpa wouldn't just do a reboot. There had to be a twist. Tragedy caused by a single high school girl. Junko fucking Enoshima.
Remember when you said she would be the mastermind again?
Yeah. Makoto Naigi. Yeah, they started the Gopher Project, okay.
So remember when I said that Chiaki Nanami is the mastermind and will show up in the final trial?
Oh my god!
That was a lie.
Oh geez, so DR3 is a thing. New World Order! His organization's real identity? The Remnants of Despair! Oma is this game's Junko. Holy shit, I can't believe this is happening. Yeah, no, going into this game, I thought Junko would be the mastermind. Kibo? God damn it. Is Kibo just Makoto Naegi as a robot? Did they turn Naegi into a robot? Or did Naegi have a kid? A mini Naegi? Or maybe it's another, like, alter ego situation. I am suddenly very intrigued in where this game is going. I mean, I was before, but now it's just like an extra layer.
You're ready to be disappointed.
It's not like I was worried about Kaito or anything, Baka. Did Kaito kill Oma? Did I galaxy brain this? The inner voice is Naegi and Hajime and Komaru. Oh yeah, all of the past protagonists, you're right. I mean, like, I've been wondering for the whole game, like, what the inner voice thing meant. Chapter 5 Firebomb! Chapter 5 Firebomb! The sort of thing the Remnants of Despair or Kira would do. Of course. Gotta sneak more references in there. There's nothing more dangerous than a heated Maki roll. Maki's gonna kill Himiko. Let's do our best, then the three of us can train together again. Who would have imagined this was a spaceship? I jumped when I saw them, and I don't know why. You know, as long as they had Kaito, they could have hope. So if the plan was like, Oma gives them this flashback light just to to then kill Kaito. I leave the rest to you! I leave the rest to you is a very, like, sacrifice line. If you're watching this Monokuma Theater segment, it's already too late. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. Maki knife. What are you gonna do with that knife, Maki? Oh, you tried to talk to Kokichi. Did Kaito kill Kokichi? Did I galaxy brain this? I know I could teleport, but it's more dramatic if I run there.
Uh-huh. Yeah, honestly fair.
Just gotta let the suspense soak in a moment like this.
Yeah, so who is dead?
Oma.
Okay. And Kaito killed him?
That's what I guessed. At the end of Chapter 4, that's what I'm gonna stick to. If Kaito's dead, that will also be sad. Monokuma's not there, and they're not moving. The fact that anything is different at all is suspicious. Okay, so I'm not allowed to check the bathroom window.
They're all just telling you to go inside.
True, but I need the moral support.
And
the build up. It was the fucking hydraulic press. Yeah, this is a good shot. R.I.P. Kaito? Question mark? Because if I don't think it was Oma, then this will be interesting. Oh, and this track that's playing right now is interesting. Okay, they're saying either Kokichi or Kaito. I mean, it was... Yeah, it could be his coat sleeve, but not actually Kaito. That's a possibility. I don't know how likely that is. See, because, like, to crush the body in the hydraulic press, what is the purpose of that? So is it to make the body unrecognizable? Are we not supposed to recognize who the body is? So is it crushed in the hydraulic press to obfuscate some other evidence? I guess it could be possible that Kaito just died of his illness. Look, I don't know how the game would fuck with the formula this late in the franchise. Time for Chapter 5 investigation music. But so then it's like, was he dying? And then he just, like, left himself here? Oh, so the hydraulic press won't move. That sure is convenient. My thought would be like, oh, someone cut the power cord after the body was crushed. If it was the body that has been crushed, I don't know how they would cut it after the fact, because they would have to cut it. This is interesting that it's like, there are two potential people the body could be. Yeah, so even if, like, Kaito coughed up blood, this is significantly less than the giant, like, path of blood. Oh, this isn't fair. Poison and the crossbow. Which is the murder weapon? Are we supposed to believe that somebody handed Kaito the crossbow, like the crossbows and the poison potentially, or maybe only one. There's the painting machine, so maybe it's not blood. Okay, well, it's not a truth bullet, so I guess that's wrong. I don't know if I'm convinced that Kaito is the one who died here. Because I could also see Danganronpa doing a thing where it's like a little bit of clothing. Yep, so that obviously means it's Kaito. So it's obviously not Kaito. A hole in the sleeve.
Yep. Did you notice that before?
I didn't, but that could perhaps be the size of an arrow. So Himiko brought the bag. Did Kaito kill Kokichi? Did I galaxy brain this? Well, like, what is the benefit of Kokichi's clothes being hidden so that he cannot be found, whereas Kaito's jacket being visible? So there's also a hole in the back. Well, I mean, not at the back, but the one in the sleeve is also similar to the hole in Kaito's sleeve. What if it's like Galaxy Brain, they're both crushed under the hydraulic press, because as Kaito killed Kokichi and then also conveniently died of his illness, and so with his dying breath crawled into the hydraulic press, and they both died together. Would Monokuma do... Well, not even Monokuma, but specifically, like, whoever's controlling Monokuma now, if they could find a loophole to, like, oh, the killer is here. They are in the area. Because that would be too easy if it was just like, oh, hey, Kaito, good to see you, buddy. Glad to know Kokichi's dead. I mean, yeah, at this point, like, I don't know what to expect going into Chapter 6 at this stage. Because it is, like, it feels like even further end game than where DR1 and DR2 were at. So,
yeah.
I would expect that, like, between now and between now and the trial, I don't know if anyone will die, although Maki is saying her catchphrase. And then I guess the question would be, will there be survivors at all? Like, how will they handle Chapter 6? Will everybody just end up dying? I still think going into this trial, like, maybe I'm on the red herring. Maybe I'm just biting on the red herring. But I am sticking to my guess at the end of Chapter 4 that Kaito killed Kokichi. Oh, yeah, and this is more like the DR1 style where characters are just scattered everywhere. Whereas, like, DR2, they did kind of like the triangle thing. Holy shit, we're back in Hope's Peak. We're back! Like, V3 certainly does have, like, the visual aesthetic. You know, it's good there. So good that it would kill my computer constantly when I tried to run it on PC. Because, like, let's say they do end the killing game in Chapter 5, that Oma is dead. You know, the world is fucked. They still would have to, you know, like, where do they go from there? Yeah, purple, so it's, like, questionable, you know, in between Schrodinger's Kaito, and I guess also Schrodinger's Kokichi. I'm going into it curious to see how it stacks up to the Komaeda trial and, you know, the Sakura trial. You know, I know in Chapter 3 I'd kind of backed off a bit on, like, oh, I really like how this game is using its cast, because I thought that, like, you know, the victims of that chapter could have maybe played out differently. Yeah, but, like, as far as the whole Maki, Shuichi, Kaito storyline, you know, taking multiple chapters to build a dynamic and build up these characters, I think at the very least, like, that is a strength that this game has had that I don't know if the first two games really have a comparison. I am sticking to my theory that Kaito killed Kokichi. However, I do think it would certainly be a Danganronpa move to have two potential people who are the victim, and neither of them are the victim. See, that's the thing. I don't know how Danganronpa would do it, but that's how Danganronpa does it. Monokuma gets to do the Monokuma spiel, because all the Monokubs are dead. I'm excited. I'm excited. One last high point for the series before Chapter 6 goes off. I do still really like this premise of, like, we don't even know who the victim is. It's obviously Junko who died. Oh, of course. That's how they get around it being neither Kaito nor Kokichi. Plus she'd want to believe Kaito's alive. Well, maybe she isn't, like, letting herself believe that Kaito is alive. Well, I was thinking, like, especially if she has a history of dealing with, like, you know, not being able to have like lasting connections with the people around her, or like losing people, that like she grows to care about somebody and he dies, and so to just be like, okay, I guess that's that. I'm not, you know, leaving any room for hope here. Maki versus Shuichi. Their boyfriend died, and now they have lost the link that connects them. Mr. Suspect? What? We're getting a cutscene already? So this is how we managed to not reveal the identity. Wait!
So, Kaito's alive.
That's true.
So that means Shuichi died, right?
Oh, I am confused. So that's not Kaito. The only other thing I could think of is like, Kaito is lying about it being Oma. Like, would he think, has he also been pushed to the point where he thinks everybody dying is the best route, and so having everybody guess the wrong person as the culprit? Man, yeah, we have video evidence. One of the suspects is right here. And also, we got a confession. The twist was that it was just a straightforward everything. Enoshima Junko. Oh, that's right, and Kaito wouldn't have seen that video.
Yeah.
So that would be the way to reveal that it's actually Kaito. Oh god, is he like hooked up to the Exisol thing? Were they both going to die and he's just like, I will find a way. Wonder who shot him with the crossbow? Kaito, obviously. Oh my god! See, the other thing I was gonna say, I was like, oh, Kokichi can do impressions. Which is why he's constantly doing his best Chiaki impression. Yeah, so my assumption would be that she brought it to Kaito.
And then Kaito used it to kill himself.
To kill Kokichi.
To kill himself.
To kill Kokichi.
To kill himself.
I mean, he will be executed, so I guess that's not wrong.
You have been so sure of Kaito killing Oma since chapter 4.
Yes. How the hell did I hit that? No, clearly it's that my shot was off and was going to miss, but Chiaki is in the programming somewhere, and she just like bumped the dialogue into my shot. Or is this gonna be Komaeda all over again, where it's like, we all killed Kaito, or we all killed Kokichi? I'm not sure about anything, except for the fact that Kaito killed Kokichi. Or is it maybe like, he did die, but his clothes were hidden away, so did he somehow get like uploaded into the Exisol? Fellas, is it gay to fuse in the Exisol? You know, that didn't have as much of a punch as I was hoping it would. So I see the two guys sitting in the hot tub thing, and so I'm like, two guys sitting in the Exisol 5 feet apart because they're not gay? I'm gonna keep working on this joke. Tsumugi is alright. She has really good free time events, like with both her, Shuichi and Kaede. You know, like I thought that was like her at her most interesting, I think. She just doesn't really have much of a factor in the story. But she is good. I mean, I like Shuichi overall. Kimiko is fine. You know, I don't dislike her as much as you do. But, you know, she's just, like, she's alright. She's not, like, a favorite or anything. And Kibo exists. But then, like, I'm also remembering, so it's like, okay, let's say Kaito killed Oma, and then also died. And let's say in his dying moments, he dragged himself to the hydraulic press, which could maybe explain the blood on the floor. I don't fucking know. But then, like, the power cord was cut. Did Kokichi crush him with his dying breath? But then it's also like, well, if he crushed Kaito with his dying breath, what the hell happened to Kokichi's body? Because if he actually is in the Exisol, then he's not dead. Or did he die and is somehow his ghost is AI? Whoa, this setup is neat. It reminds me of like DR2 chapter 6 and just like
very like
digital
Everything
world
is incomplete.
stuff. Yeah. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, so
Who?
I guess, yes, somebody gave him arrows. Oh my god, please let me hit some of the bubbles. Did Maki lace the arrows with the poison? Like,
Yeah.
she tried to kill Kokichi and then Kaito killed Kokichi so Maki couldn't kill Kokichi. Himiko killed
Himiko.
Kokichi with magic. Getting back into the idea that, like, everybody did it. So she used her magic to, she magicked Maki into the hangar with the Exisol, and then she tried to kill Kokichi, but Kaito killed Kokichi. Tsumugi was there somehow. I don't know. I was doing okay until I lied, and as tends to happen, lying kind of throws off the, you know, it's like going off the direct path onto like a winding road, and suddenly it's just like, wait, where am I? There's only one person among us that I think could do that.
Among Us.
Yeah, I deliberately held on that line. Oh, that's right. She did say that she had a knife rather than an electro hammer.
Uh-huh.
So does that knife explain all the scratches on the electro lock? I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit. I mean, I believe that. I don't think you're lying about that, Maki.
Do you believe that?
Kaito killed Kokichi. Okay, we're finally getting to the poisoned arrow part. And it only took like an hour. Oh, they would have been lethal no matter where they connected. Because I was gonna say, is it possible that she like misfired and accidentally shot Kaito and like had to give him the antidote? She was talking about a sacrifice? I'm not sure I'm following this. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads? Oh, okay, so we all just vote for Kokichi and die anyway. We're far enough into the franchise where it's like, yeah, I would gladly take out Kokichi and not progress with the game over voting for Maki. You guys made up before he died? Oh, I see. So that was the non-poisoned arrow? See, she wouldn't kill, but she is the ultimate assassin. Was Junko secretly behind this killing game? It's never, you can never rule that out. This is a good CG. Oh! Just the close-up in the eyes. Ah! Kaito, why? So that Maki couldn't kill Kokichi. That's why he protected him. And I'm guessing by the time she got back, it was too late. Because of that, one of them was able to kill the other. You did not kill Kaito. Sore wa chigau yo. Well, it's too bad that you did die, Oma. You are not currently alive. He already went to space. No! I can't have you kill anybody, which is precisely why Kaito killed Oma. The other thing I had, the like galaxy brain thought I had, was that Kaito did manage to kill Kokichi, and then killed himself so that Maki wouldn't be credited for the murder. Was Kokichi operating the hydraulic press? If that was the case then, and all of the evidence would be pointing to Maki having killed Kaito, why would he then go and kill Kaito?
Good question.
Was it to have everybody guess the wrong answer with Maki and die? And also, is Kokichi even alive right now? Was Kaito's cause of death the poisoned arrow or the hydraulic press? I'm guessing it's not possible to tell, or wait. Oh god! So we don't know how he died. Holy shit! So not only did we go into the trial not knowing who the victim was, now we don't even know how Kaito died. Oh, an unsolvable murder. Chapter 5 classic. Fuck. Okay, well, it's a good thing that the vote doesn't matter. You know who the culprit is just like you always do. So wait. Is Kokichi not controlling Monokuma? Does Monokuma know who the culprit is? What is going on? What's his real objective? Monokuma always knew the specific details, but that's why the Monokuma file had nothing. Hidden cameras, the bugs. So why would Oma have to screw over Monokuma? Is Oma not the mastermind? Him lying about being the mastermind would be some bullshit, but it would be almost on brand. It would be on brand. I'm almost leaning to a Kaito suicide. Oma actually did die way back in chapter 3, and he was lying about being alive. Except that he wasn't lying about anything, because he was
He's been a
actually...
ghost this whole time.
Yes. Maybe he's a good person after all. Is this where we get the twist that Rantaro is the mastermind? Maybe he's a good ghost after all. And Miyu comes back.
Yup.
She was a more relevant character than I would have ever given her credit for. I was thinking it was Junko, but that can't be it. Fuck you, Shuichi. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. Junko's not the mastermind. The game going out of its way to tell me that Junko is not the mastermind does nothing to convince me that Junko is not the mastermind. Because Junko's always the mastermind, so to go out of your way to say, no, Junko is definitely not the mastermind this time. Would Kazutaka Kodaka show that level of self-awareness only to just bullshit the player?
Honestly, this is like the logic of a conspiracy theorist. Like,
except that in every other instance, those bullshit conspiracy theories are correct. Was he lying about being Remnant of Despair? Or wait, that's right, no, because if the person in there hasn't seen the video... What? What? He got a title card? What the fuck? Did he fake the video? To make us think that Kaito's dead? I have no fucking idea. Why is it a Hangman's Gambit? I thought I saw a W, but maybe it was... Oh, it's an M upside down.
Yeah.
That's cheating. Jeez. Oh my god. So yeah, it was a fake body? So Kaito was not the victim? Is that like the pause in the video? Did it show it about to crush Kaito and then Kaito got out and put Oma's body under the press? Like, are they two videos attached together? Somehow?
Well, no video editing, remember?
Yeah, but like, I don't know if like cameras, what sort of camera this is, if it's like the kind of thing where it would just play the next video after the first video. I'm probably overthinking this. Would it be like on the... Was the hydraulic press up against the wall? Was there like a side that the hydraulic press would be blocking from the camera shot? Because then like at the last second when it hesitates, and like Kaito's arm is out of shot. Oh, but you can pause. Remember who got crushed to death? Junko fucking Enoshima. I don't think Kaito being alive is necessarily the hopeful outcome we're looking for, though. Because if he is alive, he is most definitely the Blackened. How would they have managed to stop the hydraulic press and then restart it? So if Kaito filmed it with the sensor on and it did not crush Kaito's body, then to turn the sensor off after switching the bodies. Okay, so how does one be good at puzzle games if I apparently suck at it?
Get good.
Cool. I will take that to heart. They change color and the number inside it? The number? Oh god, it's another mine. Oh, you know what? I do see the dots now. So what do the dots mean? Now I'm like self-conscious every time I play this game and it really bugs me. Cause like I don't understand what people are trying to tell me, and like not being able to understand that. I feel like just with every new minigame that I'm bad at, it just continues to add to the pile of mathiaki. Oh shit, I ran out of time, fuck. Well, cause it's like, I don't know where specifically they're looking for me to click, cause like, yeah, I have a general idea of how like filming with a camera works, but I don't know.
You're in a totally wrong place, by the way.
What? See, like the other alternative would be that Kaito was already dead when he was on the press. And then Oma was just like, fuck it, I'm done here, and threw himself onto the press. So once again, it's like another one of these parallels to the first game. They were working together? Both people operated the press and camera at different times. I see. Well, I have less than a heart, so if I'm wrong, I assume I die. But I'm going all in. Kaito killed Kokichi. Let's fucking go! I can't believe I galaxy brained this in chapter 4. Maki, you're not the culprit. You can't defend Kaito. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him, but now you don't want to believe that Kaito would kill. Maki. Ooh, this is cool. Pretended to drink the antidote. Wait, but... What? Uso dayo. He's a liar. But then why did Kaito why did they work together? Oh, because Kaito would have taken the antidote so that Maki didn't become the culprit. Maki shot both of them with poison. So yeah, then Oma would have been about to die anyway. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder? Wait a minute. Komaeda. You know, in a sense, it's a shame that Togami never died, because he never had his opportunity to craft his own elaborate suicide. I'm so close to death. See, now this is interesting because they're doing the like nondescript culprit artwork, but still with like Kaito's jacket over top of it, which I don't think they've done any sort of like discerning features with characters like that before. I do feel like this chapter, as far as like the emotions of everything, I think I could see it hitting harder than the stuff with Chiaki and Komaeda. See, but like, I think the appeal of that is Komaeda's whole, like, suicide disguised as a murder, disguised as a... No, murdered, suicide, murder thing, plan. It's so fucking Galaxy Brain. So I feel like the strength of that trial is more in, like, Komaeda. Whereas the strength here, I think, would be more like the Kaito, Maki, Shuichi stuff. It's interesting because like there were definitely parts in here where I felt like I wasn't following along, but I think I kind of have a pretty good grasp on everything. Why is Kaito still fighting me? Is he just dedicated to Kokichi's plan? We have to believe in Shuichi. Believe in the Kaito who believes in Shuichi. Oh, that's right. Monokuma is still in our party. Oh, I see. There's only one thing I can shoot. Okay, yeah, so he's not using his logic, so he's not using, like, the correct facts and evidence. He's lying, so that's an interesting way to spin that, I guess. I can't lie for you anymore. So the true OT3 is not Maki, Kaito, Shuichi, but Kaito, Shuichi, Kokichi. This is an interesting line. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, I'll just lie. So it's basically, now he's trying to work with Kaito and not work with Monokuma. Yeah, so it's saying that don't believe in me, believe in the you who believes in yourself moment. So did anybody vote against someone other than Kaito? No, everybody voted for Kaito. As I said earlier, I'm definitely going to need, time to process this and how I feel about it, like in relation to my other two favorite chapters, but I do think it's up there. He wrote the whole script. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events. I see. Of course. Even in death, Kokichi is self-aware. All that preparation was just to make you think I was the mastermind. So he's been like building this up. So yeah, like you said, Chapter 4, a lot of it was set up for this. Once again, just like DR2 Chapter 4 was. So then, like, my question out of all of this is, like, was Kokichi not actually a villain? Yeah, and there's also talk of, like, they're being filmed, this is being shown to somebody, so it's like, who? Where? How far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his? Maybe him dying, there's also an extra step to it. Because when Komaeda killed himself in Chapter 5, he sure had a plan for people for Chapter 6. I bet on that chance I didn't have any other choice. Because I'm out of time. I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself? Or was that a lie? See, yeah, Oma's character definitely seems like the sort of thing where you could be like, oh, he was lying about everything and is a bastard. Or he wasn't lying and he's an uwu soft boy. Maki versus Monokuma. Could Maki be the one who could actually kill Monokuma? If you could somehow recycle that life, Rantaro? Unless this is more just Chapter 6 setup and it's to say that, like, Danganronpa 3 style, let's reset everything. And none of this actually matters. No! Their dynamic is, you know, if not the strongest element in the game, it is one of them. Like, but the whole thing with Maki and Kaito and Shuichi is just very good. Oh, Maki! Oh, wait a minute. Are they doing the thing at the start of the first game? No fucking way!
Yeah.
Oh my god. Ah, and yeah, they did even do the thing. So wait, he did make it to space? No!
He died in space. And he wasn't executed.
Huh. Wait, Kibo? Wait, he doesn't have the Ahoge anymore. Are you fucking kidding me? He died before the end of your punishment. Yeah. Kaito didn't die from your execution. Good for him. Kaito's victory. Even in death, he still gets to spite Monokuma. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. Shuichi. He's allowed to say one swear. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game? Well, that has never been the case in other, Danganronpa games. Drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. You're fucking kidding me! Junko is the mastermind!
You need to understand that
Junko fucking Enoshima! Junko! Oh my god! It's always fucking Junko! Even though you kept insistently telling me, like, it's a reboot. Why would it be Junko? They literally said in the game, it's definitely not Junko. And it was fucking Junko! Cause even thinking way back to, like, when we were just looking at the character designs, and I was like, I'm windmill slamming Junko as the mastermind. Can we join you in your training? Let's fucking go! My friends are my hope.
and then it just,
Yes! Yes!
yeah.
This is so wholesome and good, and okay, but Junko isn't training with them. Junko can fuck off. What happened to Kibo? He's not part of the group. Which, I mean, understandable. They've been treating him like shit the whole game. Is it because he lost the Ahoge? Did he lose the Naigi? I feel like this should be a hype moment, but because everybody treated Kibo like shit for the whole game, I can't really bring myself to care at this point. What the heck?
And that's how we're going into chapter 6.
I mean, everything revolving around the Kaito stuff was good. The group training moment there at the end was good. Galactic Jacket. They treat the character like shit for the whole game. And it's like, oh, you want me to care now? Like, clearly you didn't. I mean, yeah, I'm, you know, withholding my judgment until going through chapter 6. Makoto? Meanwhile, where we last left off, Kibo was destroying everything. Sore wa chigau yo! Chapter 6, Goodbye Danganronpa. So is it just Junko, or is there a twist within the twist? This isn't some fictional story. Just like seeing both of the like class layouts next to each other like that is interesting. Why does he have the Rantaro? And a horse head?
He's the fucking Joker.
Yeah, if you weren't gonna say it, I was gonna. This isn't a will. I gotta know, can I shoot down the Rantaro? Oh my god.
Oh. So disrespectful.
I just had to know if it was possible. You know what was disrespectful? It was disrespectful of him to die in the first chapter. Very reminiscent of Danganronpa 1. How did I only just realize that that's probably Makoto Naigi? Yeah, and of course, yeah, he would be the headmaster now. Oh, is Kibo gonna be the firebomb that gets us into Rantaro's lab? Jeez. Kibo, you're not allowed to look this cool. Is Rantaro the ultimate hunter? So that means we're gonna find his hunter's license in there, obviously. Okay, yeah, so Horse A, and Kokichi was just being a fuck. Rantaro! Seeing yourself like this. So it was a message for himself. This isn't your first killing game? The ultimate survivor? The last killing game? The survivor perk? But he fucking died! She didn't know Rantaro's identity, she thought he was the mastermind. Are we gonna have to go back to investigate the library at some point? Because we never did find out what was behind that door. That's some ultimate surviving happening right there. Oh, so this is where that thing of them wearing like the helmets or whatever, the mind stuff. Kaede! She has a twin? Junko Enoshima also had a twin sister. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Is her twin sister Junko Enoshima? Maki. Maki, 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 Maki. Maki. Maki, 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 Maki. So then where is Junko? Can I even trust myself? See, maybe he was a bad person, and then he had his memories wiped, and it revealed the good person he was before he became bad person. A shot put ball. Oh, firebomb. Well, I mean, there's been many, but I don't know. That was the image that most evoked firebomb imagery. Oh, the hidden door's blocked. Himiko. She's been building up her magic power for 6 chapters. Now's the time. See, I could also see that happening, or it's just like, oh, I just accidentally stumbled into this, like, really super important clue.
We're gonna run around for, like, a minute, and then we're gonna come back here.
Speedrun. But yeah, I guess that's one way to game over, is to just computer completely shuts down. Can I shoot all of these out of the way? I'm not gonna do it, I just wanted to see. Oh, just blow up anything in the way. Oh, so I literally do need to move this. Oh, you can make flashback lights. So everything that we thought was revealed to us might not actually be true. The sprite is kind of amusing though, where it's just like the like deadpan flustered look. Another hit secret wall in a bathroom, just like in the first game, calmly and rationally, of course. Maki, Maki, Maki. Oh, is he holding the little pad in his hand? That's not his handbook. I definitely feel like I have less of a grasp on where this is going than I did with DR2. Yeah, it definitely does feel more like it's thus far just kind of coasting on you know, the high point of Chapter 5, whereas like Chapter 6 of DR2 Investigation was that one was wild. It does look interesting though, with like everything is just like missing. And like the shadow cast over the sprites from the light in the background. But now I see he's back and he has the ahoge again. Because I was just thinking that, like, you know, the other 4 characters have a decent group dynamic going on. Like, they were the 4 that were in the post-trial training CG. And then it's like, and then there's Kibo. Yeah, it's definitely, I'm more attached to most of the characters than DR2. So they were bug cameras. Oh, the Monokuma statue no longer has arms. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No! No! Who are the Monocubs? So wait, the Monocubs are gonna be part of the Class 6 trial?
Yeah.
So then who's gonna replace the Monocubs at the midway point? Are we bringing back characters from previous Killing games? Are they gonna do that twist again? If there's one thing we can learn about the lore of my streams, it's that I am not good at game. If anybody else redeems that over the course of the stream, I guess I'll just like copy paste it somewhere else on the screen. What did I uncover evidence for? Oh, I guess, are we going back to Chapter 1? I got the first question of the trial wrong, so that's a good sign of things to come. I mean, they were all in, like, cryosleep pods, so if it turned out that this was, if not virtual reality again, some other, like, form of... That's right, yeah, because it was in the photo, but he didn't have it on him. So, yeah, that would mean that somebody took it. Stop moving, you fucker! Yes, let's fucking go, get lost. I was wondering, I was like, why won't it let me skip this dialogue? It won't let me skip this dialogue, and then he just fucking exploded. I'm bouncing off the invisible barrier, and then I overcorrect and I bounce off the barrier again, and it's just an endless loop. Yeah, I'm a simple hat. I see video game and I suck at it. I can't imagine what this twist would mean for people who started with V3. Like, oh, there's just this random character that they introduce at the end of the game, and they're the mastermind. That must sound like so bullshit.
Nothing.
No, so that means Junko killed the twink. Oh, someone else explodes because I can't skip the dialogue. Bye. Fuck you. Kaede's twin sister. Junko had a twin! You know, I guess Kaede is Mukuro now. The 17th student, Chiaki Nanami. Are they gonna do the Junko twist again, where the Kaede that we knew was not actually the real Kaede? Wait, hold on. If we just sit here, you'll blow up all the monocubs? Is that why it takes 6 hours? I'm content to let them all just explode. Oh shit, wait!
Yeah?
Do I have to fire at Tsumugi's statement? Because she would have been... Wait, no. Hold on. Oh yeah, I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. Okay. No! Fuck. I hit the white noise. I mean, I don't think it would be Tsumugi, but... Yeah, like, Tsumugi has been the most, like, background character of the bunch here. So it's like, oh, actually... She's the mastermind. Just because she couldn't cosplay Kaede doesn't mean that she couldn't have killed Rantaro. Case closed. Tsumugi's the mastermind. We can all go home. Because Tsumugi is Kaede's twin sister. I was joking. But it's possible that twist is correct, but it's just that she's not the mastermind. But also, if the hidden passageway was in the girls' bathroom, that doesn't rule out Chiaki Nanami. But wait a minute. Just because Tsumugi can't cosplay as other characters doesn't mean that other characters can't cosplay as Tsumugi. You can't just do your own iteration of Sorewa Chigaoyo and suddenly be cool. Next chapter? Chapter 7. The 7th chapter, the one hiding in this school. I was gonna say island again. I am not playing this with any level of skill. I'm just like button mashing. Oh, and I can just hear chat right now. Oh no, your girlfriend's a gamer. Ha 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 ha. Brilliant shot, me. I'm so fucking good at games. I am the best at games. This sudden focus on Tsumugi, I will admit I wasn't expecting. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I mean, okay, I guess that kind of makes sense because... Like, his detective work with Kaede was wrong, but he pursued the truth that Kaede wanted him to pursue. Bye! Bye! We're at the good part? Oh, the other two are gonna explode? So much for the monocubs, like, amounting to anything. And here my, like, galaxy brain theory going in, I was like, are the monocubs characters from previous killing games? New Tsumugi sprites incoming? Well, I mean, I guess I can give this game credit for using all of its characters. And that there are no leftovers. Oh, we're already at the closing argument. I know you, like, indirectly killed me, but you want to date Tsumugi? I do, really like the, like, sprites of, like, Shuichi and Kaede peeking through the door. The fucking, like, the glasses on the nondescript master, or the nondescript, culprit character. Yeah, and I'd imagine, yeah, it's like, oh, wow, this... shot put ball nearly just caved my skull in. I almost died. And then seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. Oh yeah, looking at the survivors. So yeah, that narrows it. Oh, this is good, this is good. You know glasses anime characters get serious when they adjust their glasses? I can't imagine, like, if I had noticed the twist with the bathroom door. Junko Enoshima! In universe now, using the It's Always Junko meme. Junko is... Time for a commercial break. Oh, I can't skip it. Bye! 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 Oh god. Junko? Junko? What? Junko in this art style is the eyes as well. Junko Enoshima the 53rd. Ah, there it is! New Ultimate Despair. Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima. Is Tsumugi not Real? With the glasses! Ah, that's a good sprite. So which of these characters is Makoto Naegi? Well, I mean, Kibo is potentially there. So this iteration of Junko has cost pox? Do all iterations of Junko have cost pox?
We may never know.
R.I.P. Toko on my screen, just getting blocked by the Mathiaki. I don't know if anyone else has enough points to redeem it, which is like the cue for somebody to jump in and be like, ah, I've been summoned. So this is the third game. But Rantaro, though. So you're telling me Rantaro was in DR2? Is Rantaro Chiaki? I was thinking that, like, at this point, as far as the twists go, I'm like half expecting it to be a reveal that the characters here are just the survivors of the first Killing game, but I don't think there's enough. See, I don't know, it's like the level of bullshit Danganronpa's at, where I'm just like, this seems reasonable. This is a neat CG. Hajime? Oh my god, this track again. So the talent of being the ultimate cosplayer, I guess, isn't... Wait, but they're real people? A number of characters. You're telling me that the Danganronpa universe is fictional in the Danganronpa universe? So that's how we get Megumi Ogata in this game. Naigami moment. Naigami moment. Well, I mean, like, if Danganronpa is fiction, then... Unless they're gonna say that these characters themselves are also fiction, there really is a disconnect between Tsumugi for the first 5.5 chapters of the game and Chapter 6 Tsumugi. So I guess the audience was us the whole time.
Except that we're not the audience, we're the players.
I'm confused. Hey, Chiaki.
Danganronpa here is a show and not a game. Is where my like issue with it lies.
Oh, something about player versus audience.
Yeah.
And if it's a show, there is no player.
It acknowledges that the first game was a game, but then, or the first two games were games, but then it's like, this is a show.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from on the, like, player versus audience thing. I feel like I'm just gonna come out of this being like, yeah, okay, they could have done it better, but it doesn't, like, break the game for me. Because, like, I get what they're going for, and that's, like, fine enough for me. I think. I mean, there's more to go, so, like, maybe it's not fine for me, but... It reminds me of, like, twists in other games, where it's like, oh, if you, like... The Killing game wouldn't have happened if you didn't play the game, sort of thing. Oh, I see. The numbers are connected to the color. Figuring out the game in the final fucking trial. Way to go, me. Yeah, I think the thing is, it's gonna be hard for me to, like, contribute to the discussion. Like, even if I see where you're coming from, it's gonna be hard for me to, like, add much on to it, I think, as I'm going through it.
Also, it being Team Danganronpa and not Spike Chunsoft is just, like, they are purposefully breaking the line between the player and the audience of the universe. It's trying to do this very alienating twist in a way that it doesn't alienate anyone.
So I was right that, like, the thing about them getting the talents was artificial from the cold open. Because, they all showed up just in normal outfits, and then suddenly... And it was a flashback light, that's right.
I think that, like, that subtle little disconnect in having it be an audience and not a player mismatches the media.
This in particular, like, Shuichi is like, oh, I'm a fan of Danganronpa, you know, if I were a contestant, I'd want to be this. So, like, it's not really something that the format of Danganronpa can do, but, like, to do this sort of twist, if it would be like, okay, you are, like, the player character, you can pick your talent or whatever, like, that seems like it would be, like, a little thing that could, like, play in with it, I think. It kind of feels like, you know, with all the stuff you've been talking about, I can't help but, like, think of DR3 and the fact that that was specifically an anime, and it seems like that would be, like, a medium more suited for all the aspects of this specifically. Yeah, I hadn't even thought of, like, the cinematic stuff, but even, you know, like, earlier in this where, like, I couldn't skip past the dialogue because the monocubs had to explode. Bye! Which is, like, taking the control out of the player's hands, which is almost kind of antithetical to what it seems like the twist would or could be doing, I guess.
Part of why I hate this so much is that this is something I love. And I am seeing it done so poorly.
This is gonna be interesting to edit for the highlight reel because, like, I'm barely talking, and at this point, I don't even have much of a stake in the conversation, so it's like, it'll depend on, like, how I feel at the time, and also what all I think is, like, I don't know.
Cut out the filler and just upload this as a video on your main channel.
A guest video essay. Oh yeah, I guess they're good. Yeah, I see what you mean as well, like about over-explaining. Because it's like, okay, we're fictional characters, whatever, you know, I get it. But now it's like, no, your character arc, fake, your character arc, not real. Like, you can, like, poke at, like, the artificiality of a thing, like, oh, this is a work of fiction, and, you know, you can work, like, specifically, like, the writing credit thing is like, okay, you can, like, do something with that, but it does seem different from the audience thing, because then it's like, again, calling attention to something that the audience doesn't have control of. That, like, oh, a writing credit. Audience is not, like, on the writing team. This also, like, the fact that, like, everybody, you know, characters before the Killing Game seems kind of like what, like, the Despair stuff was with DR2, and also it's just, like, I mean, DR2, the problem was that, like, they kind of just left it all to the imagination and they didn't explain really any of it. Or maybe that's, I don't know. But here it's like, yeah, they are over-explaining a bit. Because it's like Kaede being like, oh, I don't have any faith in humanity. And yeah, like, oh, every character is like the opposite of what they were. Or not even the opposite, but just like Kaito was a good boy. And now he's like, nah, I'm incredibly surface level. So that's, okay, so the Killing Game he was a part of before is, but just like not one that actually happened. I remember seeing a video from a friend of mine about specifically like the Danganronpa Killer spinoff and how like it doesn't understand the appeal of Danganronpa, that like it relishes in like the despair stuff, and like that's what this game is almost kind of bringing up, but like to refute, because it's like, sure, I guess you could see Danganronpa as just like, I mean, the Killing Game is a compelling format, and, like, having all these characters go through all these
we were just talking about
things.
that earlier.
This particular thing of it, that, like, oh, Danganronpa is despair, and then they refute it later that it's hope. It's like, okay, you know, there is, like, there's some weight to that idea, I think. Yeah, so they are gonna do the thing that I thought they were gonna do, like, oh, all of the experiences we had here were meaningless. No, they actually weren't. Oh boy, Kibo's inner voice. Is it the player? Is it the audience?
You can't alienate your players. If you alienate your player base, they're gonna become alienated and not like your product.
He's doing the Naegi thing, but he's not the protagonist, so like...
He is now.
It does. I mean, I can get behind the idea that, like, the experiences of the Killing Game, like, actually happened. The audience surrogate? But Kibo's not the player character. I don't want to play as Kibo. I don't care about Kibo. I mean, like, I get it, because, like, he's the Hope character, I guess. His name is literally Hope. It feels like they're so close to having it. The audience's camera, no, you're not! You're not the player character! It's so close! It's so close! For me, it's, like, because they're so close to, like, having what I think would work for me, that it's, like, that's why it doesn't break the game for me, because it's like, I see... So it's sort of like, we kind of have similar perspectives, but just different stances on that, I guess. Ultimate Hope Robot. I get this one. I can agree with this one, I think. That, like, you know, all the stuff with the audience and, like, player, you know, mechanically, like, aside, the, like, message of, like, what do people come to Danganronpa for? Is it for despair, or is it for hope? Yeah, I haven't had an opportunity to really bring it up much, but I do like how there's like all the different like articles of clothing and like wigs and stuff floating around.
Yeah.
Like, it is cool visually. This also doesn't work because I would 100% execute Kibo before I would execute Tsumugi. I like the hope over despair idea, but Kibo is not the best iteration of that. Here's a question I have to ask. How do you feel as far as the protagonist switching places? Do you prefer Shuichi or Kibo?
I don't think it's a fair question to ask.
How is it not a fair question?
Because I don't want to have to say the answer is Shuichi, but it's obviously Shuichi.
I sacrificed myself. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Bye, Kibo. Can he just explode like the Monocubs did? I have never been this malicious to, like, any other main Danganronpa character, I don't think. Like, even... I did celebrate the death of Teruteru and Hifumi, but I mean, like, that was after they were dead. Teruteru, it was, like, convicted in a trial. With Kibo, it's like, well, he could reasonably live, and I'm like, nah.
Yeah, does he have to?
Yeah, does he have to? I wanted to like Kibo. I gave him the benefit of the doubt for as long as I could. He just never became interesting in a way that was interesting to me. Yeah, and now they have the audacity to be like, oh, he's the audience surrogate. Fuck off.
Can you imagine this game if Kibo was the protagonist?
No, because then it's just everybody being a piece of shit to the protagonist. Which, you know, maybe that could be interesting, actually. Because I'm thinking back to the one DR2 investigation in Chapter 4, where, like, I had mentioned that, like, oh, people don't like Komaeda, so wouldn't it be interesting if, like, information was withheld from the player character? God, doing this in this form is so unfair. Because I only have so much, like, pause time. Fuck! Okay, I got them all. I forgot that you can control the camera. I just bumped it accidentally, and I was just like, what?
And now that we're playing as Kibo, that makes sense because we are the camera.
Yeah.
See, it works.
No, we're not sacrificing Maki. We're not sacrificing Maki. No. No. We can sacrifice Kibo twice. Oh wait, holy shit. How am I only just noticing the text there? I'm guessing it's like audience comments. I won't accept that hope. Shuichi, don't be a sad boy. It's like, yeah, how many protagonists can we kill off for worse protagonists? So why am I playing Danganronpa then? If it's not for hope or despair? I think for me, I kind of get like the inverse where the whole like not calling out the player falls flat. And so like if they are trying to dodge that in any way, it just like doesn't hit with me.
Yeah, they were just trying to make the player not feel called out. Like, this entire narrative is one where you're trying to call out the player. Like, there is not a point to this if you are not calling out the player. I got the idea, they got mad at the players. Got mad because the players wanted too many Danganronpa games and Kodaka was tired of it. Yeah, no, this definitely feels like Kodaka is saying, like, you should not enjoy this franchise, I am done with it.
I can see why you'd say it, like, betrays this. I think I can see it more disconnected as just, like, a creator who gets burned out with, like, something they're working on. It could just be money, I guess, is, like, the cynical way to look at it. Kamakura, yes, queen. It is weird because they do make it a point that, like, Kibo has the inner voice and, like, choices. But then if it's not a game, who is making the choices? You see, like, I do feel like I could really respect, the idea of, like, you know, if Kodaka was trying to go for, like, a I don't want to make more Danganronpa games, stop playing these games sort of message, like, I do think that is something that, like, I could get behind. Well, specifically, like, the type of, like, franchise burnout that a creator might have, you can't really capture that with, like, a self-contained game. I think the flaws a work has and, like, things that it, I don't know, because, like, the discussion we've had out of this and, like, the things it could be going for, the things that, like, missed out on, I think are, like, it all makes, like, the experience of the game interesting, even if it is flawed and even if it could have done things in a better way. I mean, Tsumugi is good. I don't know, I have not, you know, feelings have not settled as far as, like, how this twist makes me feel about her character. Once we are, like, removed from this game, I will normally think of Tsumugi not as the mastermind, but, like, as the cosplayer. You know, like, the stuff with all the characters and that, like, she's cosplaying these things, like, that is interesting on some level, even if, like, maybe in the bigger picture, it, is maybe, like, kind of shaky. Oh, everybody's the protagonist at some point or another? I also like how every time the character does the point, it's like a bullet sound. Because it's the truth bullets. Maki did become the protagonist. She really did. I like this, like, red and black, like, UI with Maki. Okay, so Kibo abandons Kibo. Oh wait, abstain from voting, so maybe I don't do anything? I was right. Again, with like player characters, like giving the player the option to stop playing the game. Like not engaging with the mechanics and stuff. A lot of the pieces are here. Finally getting my chance to pull one over on Danganronpa by not playing games. Now I don't have to suck at games anymore. I'm winning. Like, it's just individually programs on my computer are crashing, but the computer itself is holding up. Yeah, this part is definitely also a little weird because, like, they've given the player the option to, like, play the game or not, and I have been not playing the game. But it's like, no, the audience still wants more. I mean, media fans can be like that. This felt a lot less, like, argumentative than I thought it could have been. If anything, I feel like we disagreed more about the Kaede twist.
Oh, yeah, no, we definitely disagree more there. Like, we are roughly in agreement here. You know, we come to different conclusions, but I don't think you're disagreeing with any of, like, my points.
Do the impossible, see the invisible. Row, fight the Danganronpa. The, like, prompts aren't moving in a linear fashion, and so I am really struggling to, like, keep up with what is the next thing I'm supposed to hit. And also, audio being out of sync. God, this is so unfair! Oh my god, they're just shouting Kibo and Zetsubo at each other! Kibo da, Zetsubo da. Because I'm sure with, like, losing the visual cues, I would be doing okay if I could hear, but I just can't. Yes, just let me button mash the whole time, please. This is a thing I can do without having to recognize patterns. No more struggling with gameplay. It's over.
Yup.
That's the real narrative arc here. I'm free. So I take it I don't vote here. Oh yeah, that's right. Usually the voting doesn't matter anyway. So we just have to, I guess, trust that everybody else also didn't vote. Because, like, if it's the player, it's like, okay, the decision is in the player's hands. No more Danganronpa. Cool. Through the gameplay, through the thing, people are on the same page. Cool. But because it's just, like, audience, it's just like, okay, so we are waiting for the fictional audience within the fictional game. It's so weird to be seeing this, like, post-trial discussion after in a chapter 6. So the audience surrogate, when there's no audience, will end the killing game? How do you have an audience surrogate if there's no audience, then? I think the thing is also, like, if Tsumugi is this sort of, like, Danganronpa super fan, that, like, her life is Danganronpa, I'm not sure really what to make of, like, what this would be saying. A cosplay cat criminal?
Oh, I love that line, actually.
I think it's neat, and I like the sprite that accompanied it.
So, is Tsumugi a liar?
I'm not a fan of the idea of the ambiguity there, I don't think, because it's like... Because, yeah, it's like, oh, maybe Danganronpa was real then, and then it's like, well, what's the point of saying it was fake? Oh, shit. Credits.
Yeah.
That's it. Like, I would rather all of this weird assortment of Streamlabs crashes, Discord crashes, Streamlabs crashes. I would much rather that than my computer going down, because, like...
Oh yeah, no, this is way better.
It's a lot... Yeah, like, I've been able to bring it back. We strongly recommend that you save. I guess I will save then. I'm pressing any button.
Yeah, give it a sec.
I see. Oh my god, no.
Hey.
I lost you again. Discord crashed again. It's so, like, weird and interesting to just, like, see the whole place with light and just, like, this screen layout is interesting.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's right. These are literally the only 3 left.
Yeah.
I'm like, where's everybody else? And that's right. They're all dead.
So, yeah, it offers the idea that Tsumugi was lying.
Yeah, I suppose it you know, offers it without necessarily confirming it. Oh, yeah, and they're even saying, like, perhaps they really exist.
Yeah.
Basing a performance of fiction on reality? Uh-huh, I mean, which makes sense. The game was all about truth and lies. It definitely sounds like something that would need, like, a lot of time to be thought about, which you have had, I have not. So when you tell me, like, everything was a lie, I'm like, okay. You know, I have no idea what to make of that. As usual, though, Danganronpa with, like, the closing track, as just like the farewell track, it's very good. Lies are just another way of telling the truth. Komaru! Ultra Sphere Girls! That's a cheap pop. to use a wrestling term. No, but the thing is, like, even if it's, you know, the lie that it was fiction, kind of similar to the first game, where it's like, what is the world actually like? Silence. They're so awkward. Without cosplay and my otaku hobbies, I've got nothing left. Without the piano, I'd have nothing left either. Oh, not again. Let's find another hobby. We both need to have interest outside of our talents. This is so good. I love Kaede Tsumugi is very awkward. Meanwhile, Shuichi Tsumugi is very more in line of a casual convo. Tsumugi Shuichi was not like... I wasn't expecting those characters to have like any sort of dynamic, especially when it gets to the, you know, the stuff at the end where it's like, hey, let's go cosplay together. That's pretty neat. Wait, there's even dialogue for these? Because this is a different line than the one with Shuichi. So I guess every little second free time with Kaede will also have dialogue. That's cool. New stories I can experience from this encounter. No, Kaede. This is all gonna be very sad, but I'm hoping that there's also some good material in there. Like, that was good material. There are characters who I hadn't had the opportunity to talk to, who I am interested in talking to, and I do think Tenko could yield some interesting results. Oh no! Because like in the main game, she died like right as I was like starting to be interested in her as a character, which was unfortunate. I'm also really curious to like go back to Maki's again, because the fact that she's like, she is a different character at this point, because she's, you know, this is pre-assassin reveal. How about I come over and play the piano for you guys? Yes, Kaede! Her title is a lie, but her action suggests she can become one. Make the lie the truth. Ooh. She doesn't seem like a bad person. No. Maybe she's a good person after all. I picked one up to see if it was as heavy as it looked, and it was. It never mentions her putting it down, I suppose. Oh wait, yeah. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack. Ah. I also have to remember to keep an eye out for like the new characters I talk to. I need to see where they place on my do they like boba or not chart. They have like an interesting dynamic. They don't seem to gel together too well, but like there are definitely other characters who Kaede seems to bounce off of better than Angie, but there's certainly something there. Gotta do the tradition. Does Gonta like boba? He does not. Alright. I don't want to hear about bugs. Yeah, so I guess that's an interesting thing about Kaede, is that, like, as far as protagonists go, I think, you know, like, Naegi would usually kind of go along and listen with whatever the characters were, like, talking about. I feel like Hinata also kind of had that. But Kaede definitely seems to have a little more, like, I don't know if even sass is the word I'm looking for, but she definitely, you know, she has things that she seems passionate about, or passionately disinterested in. I don't know. She's willing to stand up for her likes and dislikes. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. There are some people who don't like bugs. That's why it's important to talk about bugs. See, there you go. That's how you get them. You can't win in this situation, Kaede. I guess that's also, like, potentially a thing, like, I guess with Kaide's role, because usually, you know, with the characters, maybe it's also just, like, part of, main character usually gets, like, 5 free time events, or, you know, at least, like, a significant number with the characters. So there's usually some sort of chemistry that gets built up between them. But it almost seems like with Kaede, there might be, like, a number of characters where, like, she just kind of doesn't particularly vibe with them. And I feel like that's neat. Your paw? Do I look like a dog to you? He's trying his best. Well, I can see right off the bat that, I mean, understandably so, Kibo does not take the boba. Treating him like a person. Whoa. The robot can be a person? Maybe some of the other characters in the cast could learn and not use him as a punching bag. A button on Kibo's neck? Don't push the button, Kaede. Kaede! Kaede, no! Kaede killed Kibo. No, no, this is cursed. This is cursed. Okay, a joke. It wasn't a funny joke, Kibo. What is it with this game's obsession with moms? But I guess it does show that, like, Kibo does have... Surprise, surprise, Kibo has some humanity. Whoa. You know, what a segue. Kibo calls Kaede mom, and then I go to talk to Kirumi. Kaede's like, I want to talk to you, not as the ultimate maid. And Kirumi is being the ultimate maid. A broom that lets mages fly at high speed. It can also be used for cleaning, so I guess Kirumi just using this magical broom just to do maid things, as you would use a broom. I feel like Kirumi would find a way to make it maid related. If not, you know, if it's the ultimate maid, so simply using it as a broom might be too simple, or maybe because it is an exotic broom, or a magical broom, her doing it, using it for the ordinary purpose is itself ultimate level. No! No, that is exactly what happened. Kaede can see the future. First things first. Korekyo. Does he take Boba? The answer is no. No! There it is. There it is. Foreshadowing. Please don't go here, Danganronpa. I mean, of course, if Danganronpa has the option to read something in a horny way, it absolutely will pursue it. More than it needs to. Should I spend time with Miyu again? Should, maybe not, but I'm doing it anyway. I spent some time sitting next to Miyu in silence just like she ordered me to. What compelled me to obey her like that? Kaede. Also, we're still in this room. Did we just, like, sit on the floor? Did we sit on the stairs? Where did we sit? I need to know. The non-alcoholic drink of immortality. I don't want to know what Miyu would be like drunk. She's a disaster enough as is. We don't need to give her alcohol. This one is, yeah, it's another character where it's like an active effort. Except, like, there is just like a feud going on between these two. School's not a place for smart people. You know, Miyu, maybe sometimes you say some interesting things. I just used a year's worth of patience. It do be like that with Miyu. Now, Ryoma is a character who, I did appreciate his role in Chapter 2. And you know, he bounced off of Kirumi well in that instance. And so I am curious to learn more about Ryoma. He seemed cool. First things first. Does the tennis boy take Boba? Negative. Is he one of those characters who's like, he can communicate with animals better than people? Catboy Ryoma. Catboy Ryoma. Alright, moment of truth. Does Tenko take Boba? The answer is yes. I'm already exhausted. In record time. Even quicker to be exhausted than talking to Miyu. Keep this up and you just might be the first one who gets killed. Close. Close. Some people just want to watch the world burn. I mean, he's literally a clown. Why are you so sure that your idea of common sense is the right one? I mean, you might be onto something here. It's been so long since Chapter 1, but I did forget that, like, Kaito and Kaede did also have a bit of a dynamic. In the same way that, like, you know, Kaito is like the big bro to Shuichi. He was also just kind of like a good friend to Kaede. Kaede, will you teach me to play piano? Let's fucking go. Let's go. Silly to think that humans are alone in this vast universe? I can agree with that. Isn't it more exciting to think they're out there somewhere? That's also, you know, that's also true. Spent some time listening to Kaito despite him telling me he was a good listener. Got him. That's interesting considering, like, the first free time with him and Kaede, he was talking about, like, wanting Kaede to teach him the piano. So kind of like taking on her talent. And now he's like, you could be an astronaut. So sort of like passing his talent to her. I don't know. I don't know what specifically to make of that, but it's interesting. Haven't even had to rally everyone here together yet because you beat me to it. Oh no! And then, oh no! So that's why Kaito had to step into that role. What kinds of things the people that come after me will do? Kaito! It's such a small thing. Because if I had done this, I don't think I would have picked up on it from, like, that perspective. I mean, I'm sure you could, but, like coming back to it in retrospect, it's there. Talent that would make everyone hate me. Well, I mean, I don't think anybody can hate you for being the ultimate survivor when you fucking died. The ultimate murderous fiend? Wait a minute. The reason I'm spending time with you has nothing to do with your talent, Rantaro? Correct. It's because he's hot. Just because he's the ultimate survivor and he survived a previous killing game doesn't necessarily mean, like, he could survive this killing game, but have everybody survive with him. God, this is so weird. This is so weird. To be talking to Kaede from the perspective of Shuichi. It's different being in Shuichi's perspective when Kaede isn't here. I'm not even gonna get that moment with Tsumugi where, like, I do her free time events after finding out she's the mastermind and get some, like, weird sort of, like, conflicting feelings. Because I've already done all of Tsumugi's free time events. Whereas, like, you know, the second game doesn't really have anything like that, I guess, either. In the first game, it's kind of like, you get to talk to Junko, but it's really Mukuro. A reality dating show? Oh, so that's the gimmick. So it's a dating sim, but because this is not a game, in air quotes, and it is a show, in air quotes, instead of a dating sim, it's just a dating show. Alright, final free time for Chiaki Nanami. I stole your heart. I don't need to steal your life anymore. Yeah, that's just a little gay. That was a lie. Is this the Uwu soft boy I was promised? You know what? You know what? Maybe. I think we got it. I even showed our current prime minister the ropes of politics. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Current prime minister, you say? Are you talking about Kirumi? Oh yeah, and that pop sensation. Sayaka? Or just pop sensation vague in the vague sense. Move over, Makoto Naegi. Kaito Momota is the real protagonist of this universe. Only someone like him could tell me what I need to hear. I mean, I guess at this point in the game... Wait a minute! Yeah, so by this point in the game, Kaede was no longer around. Like, if you're doing Shuichi's free times, Kaede's not there. But also, I shouldn't be talking about another boy like that? You're still keeping stuff from me? Am I not reliable enough? But Kaito, you're also just telling a bunch of made-up stories. Some guts trying to lie to me. But Kaito, you're lying to me! Could you tell me a little about your employer? Oh, you mean the entire country of Japan? This fucking game. Ah. I didn't even have to make the joke. The game made it for me. Can I get a lower quality rate? Can I not hire the ultimate maid? Can I just hire like an okay maid and get a discount? I still can't believe that in both Kaede and Shuichi's free time events, they both independently bring up the thing of like of Kirumi being motherly, and it's just like, god damn it, do all of this entire cast just shares a brain cell. I don't think I particularly am vibing with these free time events with Angie. I'm not a normal person. Oh good, you're aware of it. Is it weird that I feel like I'm getting better vibes from Miyu's free time events than I was for Angie's? Make it stop, make it stop, make it stop, make it stop. What did I just say moments ago? Clearly that was wrong. It's also like a thing that I'm noticing just with all of these free time events is that they are a lot more like explicitly romantic than I remember any of the other free time paths being in the past. Cause like, even with Kaito and Kokichi, there are some lines that are really like leading the player on. And then of course like with Angie, it's just like, hey, be my husband. And with Miyu, it's like, I'm in love with you. Oh no, it's the fucking, they're being meta. It's funny because the mechanic is that you get the character's undergarments, and they called attention to it in the free time, but she literally just did it. It's funny, it's meta. You know, if people like this character, if for some people this is like their favorite of the cast, that's fine. I'm not gonna judge. But let it be known that I am not on board. I spent the next hour demonstrating that I was not, in fact, a spy for a dark mage. That's cute. If you don't want to talk to me, you could have turned me down. I'm too lazy to say no. Ah, Himiko. Maki 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 maki. Extreme meat magic. What? What if a fly gets in your teleportation? I want to know that one. Wait, it's a reference? Oh, the fly. Oh, I'm so smart that sometimes I outsmart myself. See, that's what happened there. Of course, I've heard of the fly. I know the fly. I was just testing you. I'm channeling my Himiko energy as we speak. Mathematical wizard is now mathematical magician. See, it was there all along. My avatar, it's the wizard hat. The magic was inside me all along. Mathematical mage, not magician. Yes, of course. Ojamajo Himiko. Don't worry, I'll refrain from using that magic. Ah, Shuichi. I love this boy. And it's also like, whoa, free time path that wasn't romantic. They even had the little, like, self-aware meta joke of like, are you interested in me? And it's like, no, that wasn't true. I haven't done any of her free time events, so, the rite of passage. Does she take boba? Kaede takes the boba. Let's fucking go. I was just thinking about getting one of these. Kaede and Shuichi go to get boba. Let's go. Let's play a piano duet together. Let's go. Let's go. I need a fucking CG for this. They're not gonna give me one because it's just a free time. This is, I mean, like, yeah, they're just Shuichi blush. This one is okay that they lean so hard into the romance. Because Kaede and Shuichi are good. CG, CG, CG. No! Coward's move. Especially considering Kaide's free times are not a thing you would have access to in the main game. I feel like having a CG for it would be warranted. Kaede deserves it. This is so sweet. Another Shuichi blush. Let's go! Kaede blush. Kaede blush. Overcome anything just by creating a bond. Like the game mechanic. I'd like to come to that concert. Let's go. I'll definitely invite you. I'll send you the first ticket. Let's go. Hoping you would teach me what it's like to be a detective. Let's go. Bonus Shuichi free time event? I've decided we're talking about you today. Let's go. Let's go. You're taking notes? Where did you get that notebook? From my backpack, of course. Shuichi becomes the ultimate pianist, and Kaede becomes the ultimate detective. That's what happens. Detective Kaede Akamatsu is just getting started. Tell me everything you know, punk. Ah, Kaede. Claire de Lune. Claire de Lune. Wait, are they playing Claire de Lune together? I was only able to have this great experience because I met you, Kaede. Ah, wait a minute, I didn't mean it like that. They're both dorks. I love them. I am smiling. This is so cute. Just be a man and say yes already. I love them. Well, I don't even remember when the last time Shuichi smiled like that. I don't know if he has before this point. Ah, that was so good. That was so good. That was so good. That was so good. The first time Gonta spent free time with anyone. Hello, Kaede. I can't believe Gonta said Kaide's not real. Gonta protects. The people you're talking about are characters from fictional stories. Don't tell Shuichi. Don't tell Shuichi about chapter 6. It appears that Gonta mistakenly believes I have a lot of knowledge of gentlemen. I mean, is Shuichi not a gentleman? Shuichi's a good boy. I can't become a pop star. He's so sad. It's dangerous to expose your weaknesses to an equal, but not to someone who's beneath you. Kibo, you jerk. Do I have to? It's unexpectedly deep, yes? Profound. I picture these two just like sitting in a library or like maybe like a cafe library like hybrid, just like sipping some like tea or some coffee and just being like, ah, yes. Truly profound. See, that's the true sign of being a good Danganronpa protagonist, is just being able to you're like a chameleon. You like change to suit your environment. So like you know, When Shuichi is with Kaede, he's just a buffoon. He is an uwu soft boy. But when he's with Korekiyo, he's like, he's an intellectual. I don't know. And drink some tea! I love it when I can just say things and then they happen. God, I can't imagine doing this free time before the reveal, where it's like, huh, what's under the mask? Oh no. Oh no. No, Shuichi, don't be envious. No, Korekiyo. No. No! This line is a gender, but no. Well, we had one good free time with Korekiyo. It was nice while it lasted. Does he not fear death? He only fears that his rage will fade over time. Customs related to ropes? No! Bye, Korekiyo. Aren't you a detective? Such honesty might be seen as foolish. No, but that's his character. I'm still galaxy braining over the fact that the thing on his hat is like a mix of like handcuffs crossed with like tennis rackets. Others with crazy nicknames like Child of God and Emperor. I'm pretty sure this is a Prince of Tennis reference, because of course. I'm really enjoying this free time event path. I feel like it's one of the more interesting ones out of the V3 bunch. Are we gonna play a tennis match with Ryoma? Maybe. A tennis ball and a racket! Let's go! Imitating the pros to the best of my ability. So like a disaster. Grazed by my cheek, it did the anime thing. Does he have like blood running down his cheek? As long as we have that bond, no opponent will ever beat us. Doubles tennis. Ryoma and Shuichi. Tag team tennis duo. Spent what felt like hours on that court laughing and talking about nothing. That's so wholesome. I don't think Shuichi would try to do anything to like hurt Tenko, because we've already seen that she will just yeet him out of existence. I want to ask my past self why he thought it was a good idea to hang out with Tenko. Yeah, very different vibes than Tenko's free time with Kaede. And this is where I made my second mistake. I grabbed her shoulder, and then she yeeted him off the face of the earth. Bye, Shuichi. You touched me when you threw me, which is technically touching me. You know, flawless logic. She has a point. We might not be able to talk to Rantaro. I don't know if Shuichi's gonna survive. I was thrown several more times, blacked out, then woke up on my bed. What happened? Did Tenko carry me here? As a result of my training, I became the calm and composed girl I am today. I love her. Oh, wait. Yeah. Huh. So her teacher's a guy. Hey, Shuichi was able to walk back to his room under his own power this time. Himiko. Tenko and I spent quite some time discussing how cute Himiko is. She also had a very similar thing like with Ryoma, where I was starting to come to like her in the chapter where she fucking died. Oh god, she's just had the fucking galaxy brain. Shuichi just, like, blew her mind. Alright, that's where the free time ends, so Tenko's gonna go have an existential crisis. Apparently there's a line of something that happens that I remember Rand telling me about that hasn't come up yet. So I'm guessing it has to happen here. Not just him, I think you're a good person too. Well, Shuichi is a good boy. This is true. I thought Tenko was the master of Neo Aikido. But again, I don't think I should mention that. Shuichi's learning. Oh, no! I see why people called her the turf. Wait, I'm confused. So is she saying that if Shuichi transitioned, then I'm not gonna think about it. Maybe it was a mistake and I don't really have a talent. Okay, Hajime Hinata. Rantaro blush. When I first played V3, I was assuming Rantaro would be one of my favorite characters, then he died. I agree! I had that exact same experience. Your entire existence is a mystery. Tell me something about you. Give me something to work with. I feel like that smile is a wall. Let me in. Let me through to you, Rantaro. This one game where you have to escape a room by solving puzzles. I didn't win, it was too hard. I would also give up. Maybe you're here to ask me out? Rantaro, you're still searching after all these years? You're the ultimate big brother? Yeah, take that, Fuyuhiko. You might have the ultimate little sister, but that doesn't make you the ultimate big brother. Final free time with Rantaro. Final free time of Danganronpa V3. Final free time of Danganronpa Let's go. No, Rantaro, you don't have a sister complex. Stop. 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 What do you think when we're out of here? Do you want to travel the world with me? Let's go. Let's go. The travel expenses. He's rich. He's got it covered. You must have misunderstood. I have 12 sisters. They're all missing? In one way or another, I lost all 12 of them around the world. See, I would hate to think of this as like, he is the ultimate survivor, in the sense that all 12 of his sisters are dead, and they all went missing and he survived because of his talent. That would suck. Well, that's the Twink. That's Rantaro. That's Danganronpa V3. That's Danganronpa.
Oh hey, course change. It just...